Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Early morning Sunday stream. I'm gonna be a little quiet because Amy had just woken up, so. Plus, I've still got my morning voice going on. I hope you guys are doing well today. We're gonna be doing another. How many times can I en-Troo-mb stream? And yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Yesterday we got to 3 generations before I died to a Maya. By the way, that same Maya that killed us actually hopped into the comment section. Said, "Hey, that was me." Good, cordial guy. Or gal, not sure, but it was a good fight. It's pretty fun. So we're going to see if we can get some more action today. Want to get some more footage. See if we can make a decent video kind of about the Horde Test before it goes live. Ghostface, good morning. Problematic, good morning. Mr. Bubbles, good morning. We're on a little bit less of a populated server because I just want to kind of speed run through the entombments kind of deal. Hopefully in the next couple hours it'll start to pick up. US one was completely filled up, so. We got tacos spawn here now. I've also got a cat on my lap too, so I can't get too jumpy. Hopefully this will be a kind of a little bit of a chill stream until we get some more of a crew online. See if we can get a couple people ready to entomb, or at least get one person to full grown, have them nest on their own a little bit, because when we have like 3 different groups running around, scattered around, oh, look at that, there's a taco right here on the beach. Come back here, taco. Yes, put yourself in the geometry. No! Get back here, you little shit. Alright, whatever. Haptic feedback cat, yeah. She's funny. She's not very vocal. But whenever she gets, like, really, really comfy, her purrs just kind of go... Sounds like a diesel fucking trying to cold start in minus 30-degree weather. It's hilarious. Another beautiful rainbow to start the day. Yeah. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Hey, Lou. Good morning. Energetic hand waving. I'm gonna save this as a clip for Turk because he's gonna get it, but it's a quote completely out of context. I'm doing things with my hands that you can't really see. but they're probably wrong. I'll just have to send that clip over to Kirk at some point. Yeah, I was actually surprised he gave me a bit of a shout out. Now that's good. You know, I sent him a message this morning thanking him for it because wasn't expecting it because he's a news channel kind of thing. He likes to talk about the Isle news, the discussions that kind of take place, to the point where even he and I kind of got into a bit of a discussionary spat about Aloe, Pin versus Sarah, and everything else. Because it's like, oh, you have to be able to do something about, you know, run away, whatever, this, that, the other. Like, so wait. For the longest time, Raptor could outrun Trudon, pin us, and we couldn't even outrun it. Okay, so people complaining about the Sarah Aloe matchup, what if they were the same speed? You know, that would actually kind of fix it now. Because they got rid of the Aloe spam boost or whatever, right? Where they would spam the pounds to get infinite speed boost kind of deal. He's baller. At 10 p.m. for you, Lou. I'm sorry. I would get the stream start up earlier in the morning, but our place is not big enough to really do that. Can you shout, do your homework, Lou? I'm not gonna shout, but you know, I'll sternly tell you to do your homework, child, so that you can better your life in the future. Put forth the effort, keep me in the background if you want, but that's all you need to do. Morning, Marv. Yeah, problematic. Like he's a funny guy. He and I like talking with each other all the time, but like we're gonna see if we can get a fourth instrument. We actually died yesterday, Kendrick. To Amaya, who ended up hopping into the comments for that same stream afterwards. It's like, hey, I was the dupe. I'm sorry. It's like I didn't have anything to do but crouch, but spam the attacks and the kicks. So I didn't know what to do at that point. He's like, yeah, that was like a terrifying experience. So, yeah, we're gonna see if we can get to 4 today. Kind of somewhat speed run it through. I swear I will make a poster with a quote. Of course, Lou. Hey, someone on my channel wants to make a, for channel art, make a sticker, do your homework, child, where it's just a Trudon looking condescendingly at a smaller baby Trudon. That'd be great. Morning, EG. Hope you're doing well today as well. Ooh, it's Wordle. Kick his ass. Uh-oh, King's spiking. 10 p.m. is early morning. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're an astronomer, yeah, it would be early morning. Good start to the day. Yes. It'd be funny if he was playing a game. You know, the deer. Yeah, it's a deer running around. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, good morning, Ange. Or Raph, I should say. There we go. Hey, no secret identity. I like how even your even your English is like French accent. It's so funny to me. It's like, he know my secret identity. Oh no. Mother help. Father help. It's like, that's my boy. Good old ASDF reference. Man, that reminds me of a stupid fucking moment I had. What was it? Like almost like 6 months ago or whatever. I was playing Dino with Ruthie on a unofficial server. And we pretty much made a Stego running tail slap his Tenno mix packing buddy into the water. And I made it into a clip. It was just like, that's my boy. No, my boy. Slap mother hell. As he gets launched into the water. Pop, 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 poker face, pop, poker face, pop, poker face. Pop, poker face, pop, poker face. Doo-doo. That'd be funny. Alright, I want uppies. Oh, not big enough for uppies. Okay. I'll just use the gate like a normal dino, I guess. Over here too, I think. He's on the other side of the gate. Alright, big enough for uppies here. Uppies. Ooh, a little bit of fall damage there. This is some Sparta moment type shit. Did I go over the fucking chicken? Lou, do your homework, child. And then you can watch with full gaze. But I'm not doing much right now. I am just running around. You can listen to the soothing sound of my Trudon giggles. Now go do your homework. Ah, chicken here. I don't. Whatever. I'll just go this way. Headset's on the right hand. Yeah. There, I giggled for you. Now go do your homework. Just keep me on in the background. That way you can get your stuff done. Whenever action pops up, you'll hear everything go off. Excuse me. Hey, directed. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Pretty much, yeah. Ban him for an hour. Do your homework. Hits him with the ban. And that's the reason. Do your fucking homework. As funny as that would be, it'd be a lot of work for me to hit the ban button, so I am, does the gritty, lazy. I have this in DC with you. Right. And it's like, I love the sound design of the game. It really is great. Maybe we need to make a super... I don't even know how the super chats work. I have them turned on, but I don't know what the fuck they do. What are you? You are a Rex. Oh, there's more Shurdons. Neat. I'm so glad that the Isle is healing. There's Shurdons everywhere. Right? It's not just Apexes and mixed packs and stuff. It's great. Chicken acquired. Come here, you KFC piece of shit. Oh. That's kind of funny, Lou. Alrighty. Alright. Splish splash, I'm a Trudon in the bath. Do 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 do. Dinos don't exist. Do 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 do. I can't see anything. Do 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 because I got the sun shining through my window. Do 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 do. Point. Oh, messed that up. They're up so late because they want to see me do some stupid shit with Trudon, obviously. It, it's not illegal, Mom, to stay up past my bedtime. I loved, honestly, fucking, I miss school. Like, that, like, I graduated back in, God, fucking 2015-ish. Would have graduated earlier if my parents let me skip grades, but, you know, it's a long story. But, like, I enjoyed doing homework for classes where I liked the teacher, but I hated doing homework for classes where, like, the teacher I just did not get along with. There was a couple of times where teachers and I just did not see anything eye to eye. And that was mostly my fault, right? I was hey, Sev, good morning, buddy. If you're talking, I cannot hear you, but eh. Oh, baby. Am I talking too loud for you? Am I talking too loud? Oh, my cat's readjusting herself on my lap. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, good baby. You should good baby. Yeah, you good baby. You should good baby. Orange cat with two brain cells is my baby. All right, go back to sleep. Yeah, civics is generally law and government. Social studies is sort of like, I mean, I guess, yeah, it would be kind of social studies. Kind of depends on the curriculum and the way it's worded, etc. Said popped in, popped out. I don't know what's going on. Oh, let me send him a message real quick. Oh, I keep typing in stuff, even though it's. But there you are, bub. Ooh. Oh, all right, directed. Hey, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a blessed Sunday as well, my friend. All right. I love how we're all yelling at Lou, just like, go do your fucking homework. Stop telling us about the homework you're not doing and go do it. Okay, sounds good, Lou. Imagine having to send a YouTuber in his Discord photos of your homework so they can stop yelling at you for not doing your homework. That is so funny. No, Lou, you didn't. We're just poking fun at you. We just want you to do the best thing for yourself and for your life. So we want you to be able to do your homework so that you can, set yourself up for your future. That's really it.
Alright, how shitty does this sound?
That doesn't sound shitty at all, buddy.
It's a new mic, but I usually just run my NVIDIA broadcast, but I gotta update my drivers to use it right now.
No, your mic sounds good, bub. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just working a lot.
Yeah, same here. I've pretty much only had the weekends available to myself.
Yeah, I don't even have that. I got some 12s, and then tonight I have to go switch over to night shifts for a couple days.
Damn.
Yeah. It is what it is.
No,
Trying to
I
heal my
don't know when the
finger, too.
HC's going live. Are you want to hop on and play some games for a bit, possibly?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm on the Horde Test right now. I don't have a spawn code available, and I'm like on the other side of the map from where all the Trudon spawns are. So, going to do some en-Troo-mb, as they call it now. All the cool kids are calling it that, because, Trudon is base as fuck.
Swap my builds here.
I would just do your homework now, Lou. Don't procrastinate. I have Rex's on now. No, Lou. Stop procrastinating. Do your homework. I'm literally yelling at somebody the entire stream is yelling at somebody in the stream saying, do your fucking homework, Lou. God damn it.
I'll be the devil's advocate. Don't do your homework.
No, Seb, stop.
Stay up all
No.
night long.
Seb, stop it. It's already 11 p.m. for him. God damn it. Seb, stop it.
And then tell the teacher the dog ate it.
No, I don't think that's... Seb, stop it.
That's a quality excuse.
No, Seb. Oh, man.
It only counts for like what, 20%? Okay, all right. Do your
No,
homework.
it's a fucking...
Don't be
Thank
a loser.
you. Yeah, don't be a loser, Lou.
Oh yeah, especially now with that name, Loser Lou. Oh man.
Yeah, you
better
definitely
watch
don't
out.
want to be... You definitely need to do your homework so you don't get the nickname of Loser Lou. Two cats and a lizard. Yeah, you can't use the dog ate my homework as an excuse then.
Now, I don't know about you, but if I was a teacher and someone told me their lizard ate their homework,
Seb,
oh,
Seb,
just saying.
shut the fuck up, Seb. Just...
Just saying. Dude, I've been playing
Lou,
the hell out
do
of
your
Hard
homework.
Raiders when I can. It's fun. I like that.
Yeah,
game.
I've played a couple rounds of it as well. My brother and I have been... Oh, my brother got me the game. And I actually still have the recording of my first run for it. I might make a video of it because he was pretty pissed off about it. Because I got like almost like 11k, 12k experience my first life in it, on my first run. killed a player in my first run as well, using the shittiest weapon in one of the shittiest starter weapons or whatever it
Fucking
was.
Rattler.
I don't know if it was the Rattler. It was the pistol one. Hey, Raph, what's up, Bubby?
Nothing much. Better switch to Horde Test, I guess.
Yeah, the Horde Test is going to be up for quite a bit of time, I'm thinking. Just cause one, they found more bugs and issues, because, yeah, pouncers are just in general now are having issues, in terms of, yeah, not like it's affecting me much, just because it's just, I know how to just kind of deal with them. But now we know what the bugs actually are, and it was not affecting Trudon in the past until they changed some of the thresholds for grapple or whatever. And then for whatever reason, a lot of the pouncers were getting their grapple animations when they were pouncing. People were pouncing the heads of trikes and just sitting on top of them without getting damaged. It's kind of funny.
I mean, kind of makes sense to me.
Personally, I think Trudon should be immune to the trike head pounce.
Yeah.
And just be able to like climb over it because it's so small.
Yeah, exactly. You just go in between the arm. Unless you go diagonally and rush straight at the arm, then okay, I'm okay if you die. But if you run straight, and you aim for the middle of the head, you should be able to climb on it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Reduce damage, but I don't care. I slap the trike, okay?
I mean, we can already parry the dibble, so that's enough for me to be happy.
Imagine trike parry. 60 kg versus 9 ton.
Yeah, that's why the parry should not work for that case. And more of a case, it would be like a dodge or save ability, right?
Yeah, just bounce, man.
Because honestly, I think it would be one hilarious and cool as fuck if like, if like a Rex tried to crush a Trudon, right? We could pounce into the head to get ourselves away, kind of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like for those bigger species, there should be a head slot, honestly.
Bro, fucking Lou hopped into the Discord and Marvin's sitting in there with them so they do their fucking homework.
Okay, nice. It's funny, but that's nice.
The raptor here. Haven't seen a raptor in a while. Alright, I'm gonna get some stamina back real quick. Oh, man.
If we could head bounce thing, there would be so many meme of just you're having a normal day as a Rex, and all of a sudden something is scratching your head.
Aggressively making out with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
or
gotta
just
put
like
my
kind
desk.
of like a meme like where you're there and then a freaking rat is on your head and he's trying to climb it, you know. Pushing his feet against your eye. Oh. 36-minute game, that's long.
Whew. Toasty, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in the stream. Yeah, we're just growing and Truman. Gonna be hitting it all for our first life here in a moment.
Alright. How's that sound? Does that sound better? Or
Yeah, it
any
sounds good.
different at all?
Yeah, it sounds a little bit different.
It'll be fun. I don't know. At least on
It
the
de-
stream.
it definitely sounds like it's a cleaner and it's catching more of the more frequencies, I guess. That's the right way of saying it.
I'm telling you, man, I've been trying to tell people, video broadcast is the shit.
No,
It's free.
it's not the shit. It's
Graphics card.
Ooh, boss's toss. All right, let me grab a quick snack.
Vacation. That feels so nice.
Yeah, we've been doing well. Doing well, Toasty. Just trying to enjoy the game, enjoy the time. I've got stuff I got to deal with this week, and yeah. So I want to get some footage done. I'd like to get some good fights going, too. We had some good ones yesterday, but yeah. There's a lot of dead things around here.
Really weird. I have to like readjust using my middle finger on my mouse because all my nerves are dead now, and I don't. It's hard for me to tell when I'm clicking.
Because you have the finger injury.
Yeah.
New job's been. I mean, honestly, it's just been kicking my ass time-wise. But hopefully, after the New Year's, I'll be able to drive myself to those to the job sites. Because I'm doing temp work right now, by the way, Seb.
Nice.
Yeah, it sucks. I gotta wake up at 3:30 in the morning, go to the temp office at 4:30 in the morning. Because even though I'm being put on the same job over and over, which starts at 7, most of the people there obviously don't have vehicles or they need rides to the job sites because they can be as far as like an hour away, yada yada. Even though my job site's like 15 minutes from the house, and I'm not on a weekly ticket, so I have to go to the office every single morning. That's good, Toasty. Freedon's a lot of fun, man. It really is. But it's just been time consuming because I wake up at 3:30 and I don't get back home until like 5:30, 6 o'clock. And then obviously we've got adult stuff that we got to do. So I'm not in bed by 8, 9, 10 o'clock sometimes because of Amy.
Yeah. I've had to fucking. There was a couple jobs that I was on. We were working 6/10s. It was 2.5 hours from my house. So I mean, I'm just gone all day.
Yeah, dude. That's rough. That's even harder than what I have it because you're actually working for a majority of those hours. Right now, they've just got me doing like general labor, fucking cleanup and stuff.
Yeah.
So I just hate the worst part for me. Like if I was moving around the entire time and doing stuff the entire time, I'd be okay. But because I'm stuck waiting for so much of that, it's just rough.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a work from home job too, Toasty. I'm trying to become a famous YouTuber. So hurry up and make me famous, guys, and then I don't have to go to work. I can play video games all day. Make Trudon content for you guys.
Fucking booked out though. Finished my apprenticeship. Shit's over with.
Fuck yeah, good stuff, bro.
It's been a long 5 fucking years.
Hey, Zach, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I saw you join the server yesterday. Glad we were able to get the application work and everything else. Toasty's like, I'm doing my part. Come here, Mr. Krabs. I got $1 for you. So many fucking Rexes, man. Like, they all hop on these low pop servers trying to get their Rex growing up, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Honestly, I don't understand. To me, Rex is the most fun when you're like close to 50%. Because you're so fast and you can actually start fighting some shit.
Well, that's the thing. People are
Oh,
treating it like
size
it's. People are treating it like it's a So many people are playing it like it's a pack animal and it's a brawler, it's a fighter. No, it's meant to ambush stuff and win those fights
Yeah.
kind of decidingly. Oh, and I haven't been doing my jumps. I gotta do them now.
Gotta do a piece.
That was pretty great to do a turtle backflip. Kick it!
Really a very nice animation, by the way.
Which one?
Backflip.
Oh, yeah. Look, I just want Dondi to let my Trudon hit the gritty when I kill a Stego or something bigger than that. That's all I want.
Oh
Just,
my god.
get Apex, idiot. Just. I should be getting, what? Yeah, got 12% until Prime. I'm in a good spot. Turtles and crabs all over the place will be over here.
Oh.
Right. Tendons is just such a good mutation. That and multi-chambered. Grab tendons and I'll grab waiter. In the next life, I'll grab probably reabsorption. I won't grab Trom, but I'll probably grab one of the other lifestyle mutations for a second. I'll grab epidermal, traumatic. Maybe I'll grab Cog. I don't know yet. Reabsorption is a nice one to have for Trudon, though. Maybe I'll grab that. Or I'll be right back. Once I get that full
I feel
stand
like
bar, do some jumps.
Cog can be useful for tail hit mostly.
It is,
Yeah,
but the problem is like everything pretty much has enough damage threshold to just kill us
Yeah.
anyways, including a Maya. Like on that 3 times or 3 or like yeah. So I entombed twice on a Trudon, so it was 12 mutations total. It's like, well, I mean, it still one shot kicked me to the body when it was out of stamina and had 75% blood, orange health. Like it's at the point where it's just kind of like it needs to scale differently per species if it's going to be useful, but obviously balance-wise, it's just a nightmare.
But like, what I found out is I died to a charge bite from a Serra when I didn't have a Kong Cog, and it was on the tail. I even reviewed footage, it was really on the tail, and I died. And later I didn't die when I had Cog, so I mean I was red, but I didn't die.
I'll be right back, y'all.
kind of empty, so I'm going to speak about my shooting experience. One of the funniest one I had was bullying a Rex as a baby troll. Basically, I spawned on some jungle.
Back.
I found a random. We were going to 4 pound. And we were fighting a deer because we were starving to death. We were almost about to kill it, and then a Rex killed it. And then we acted cute to try and get some meal. But he just didn't want us to get any of the meat, man. So basically we bullied him until he left. We stopped him from eating for about 15 minutes. And then he disconnected.
Chuck. So I don't know how elders are going to go into strains. I think strains are going to be a kind of separate game loop from the elders. So strains are essentially the hyper mutated versions of these dinos. So I believe that you are going to have to go through multiple entombments in order to be able to get strains. At least that's my theory. There's going to be 3 different types of strains. I think it's hyper, Tisso, and neuro. Hypers are pretty much bigger, tankier, faster, hungrier versions of the dinos that we know and love nowadays. They're going to be almost indomitable, but at the same time, they have to constantly eat. Otherwise, they just starve to death, and that's going to be the main appeal of them. Then there's going to be, what else is there? Tysos. Tysos are sort of like the stealthy versions. Tysoplastics are going to be able to either camouflage themselves, go invisible, potentially spit like acid or venom, I think depending on the flavor of the dino. Neuros are sort of like the ESP, not like ESP like hacker kind of thing, but like ESP if you've like watched it, what is it, Mob or whatever it's called. They're going to essentially be able to communicate either potentially, well, I don't know, I'm not going to say anything that's confirmed, but they might be able to do telepathic shit, be able to see through the eyes of other dinos, things like that. There's a theory behind some of the lore that there was a neuro that actually escaped from the facilities here. And that's kind of what caused a lot of the issues with just the overall facilities. That's why we don't have the humans in right now. Because for whatever reason, they hyper-mutated, killed a whole bunch of shit, and now they're slowly re-replicating everything to try to bring it back to a sustainable state. Who knows? But yeah, there's going to be not issues with them, but there's going to be hardcore balances. For the hypers, you have to eat, because you're going to have a ridiculous metabolism. For the Tysos, they're probably, because they're going to be stealthier, they're probably going to be weaker to damage. The Neuros are probably... I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna balance the Neuros or what the abilities of the Neuros are gonna be. But if I get Jedi Force blasted by a fucking anything, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes, they do want to do those again. You look here in the mutations, you see how these ones are broken? I believe that certain lifestyles, either halfway through your life, are going to bring you to these broken slots, which very well could be the mutations or the strains. Now, what I'm going to also check for is to see if as I entomb, and go through the multiple generations if those slots or whatever begin to repair. Because here's the thing. You're not going to see a lot of hyper Carnos or hyper whatever because it takes a couple hours to grow the thing in the first place. And they're not going to be easy to sustain, which is why they're wanting to expand the roster first before they bring strains in. Because for one, they're already hard enough to keep alive without a megaton of AI, right? But one of the main problems that I have right now is that everybody is so focused on playing the big shit because Rex is super cool and, you know, Trike is super big and Spino and Barry and they all want to play the big stuff because big equals better in their mind. But the whole... And that's maybe why I love Trudon so much too. I like to be the small thing that makes the big things run to water like the fucking cowards they are. Because no one likes to have a fair fight. Which is why whenever there is a unfair fight where they're at a disadvantage, they just run. And that's fine. Like, I get it. I understand. Nobody likes to lose out to a Trudon or anything else. But at the same time, come on. And I grow up, learn to play the game, and it's a horror game, not a PvP game. Oh, that would be a horror thing. It really would be. Invisible Trudons? Shit. And at the same time, like, even though these guys grow so fast, I feel like the entombment system, it's so high risk for a relatively lower reward for some of the smaller things. I don't know if maybe they need to change or rebalance some of the elders down the road so that small stuff has a better or relatively better elder than the end stages of the other lives of other creatures. Or they just shorten down how long something can be in its prime. Because right now it's like at 96%, 94, 96% is when your stats are all around worse than a full bronze. So your last 5% of your life is going to go sit somewhere safe. But like... Oh, there we go. And we're prime, baby. Okay, I gotta grab Boink. Keep forgetting I didn't grab my tendons. That should be enough. No, it's still not. Crazy. Boom. Let's grab that. And then we'll grab attendees for the last one here. Here's the thing, though. I don't think Herrera would need that guaranteed pounce. Because it's already, most people don't look up, right? And for the most part, Herrera, I mean, it would be nice, but it's not going to be necessarily needed. It's definitely going to help with camouflaging and hiding around in more obvious places. But I feel like it would be better for Herreras to be able to camouflage and be quieter and slash silent in order to explore the map more, move around more. Because too many people just sit in one tree and just kind of sit there. That's it. Not enough ground Herreras out there. Then again, I'm also one of the weirdos that just plays things incorrectly all the time. They don't need a stand buff, though. Nor a speed buff, Raph. Like, not in my opinion. It already has ridiculous mobility. Should have it by now. Invisible walls over here. There we go. 4 perks, and we're solid, set, and good to go. Well, you don't need to be sprinting to every tree. That's probably another thing, too. Like, I think Herrera probably should spend more of his life on the ground and then get into trees whenever there's a place to ambush from, etc. Because it doesn't take that much stamina to climb up into a tree. Ooh, do a neck pop. You know what's funny? I've played Herrera with Daki. I've actually got I think a video where I was playing it with them. And I think it was after that experience where he's like, oh, you can actually fight things on the ground. You notice that he started to play around a little bit more, like shorter pounces, running around, biting after things, right? Like, it's kind of interesting how people change the way they play once they realize, oh, wait, you actually can do it. But I understand, like, a lot of people before, it was just ambush, ambush, ambush. That's how Herrera was always played. I mean, he always had, like, the great lead time and aiming things from as they're walking, whatever. But then again, he also plays on a lot of those high pop servers, or the faster grow servers, and stuff like that. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my type of experience. But that's the thing. You're measuring distance by how much stamina you have to use to get there. I don't know. Like, for me, that doesn't make sense. Because you can just sprint until you're 75, 80%. Trot, sprint, trot, just like how I'm kind of doing now. I mean, I was resting a little bit because, like, I was burning out stamina for jumps, but you can cross the entire map without ever having to rest once. Right? But like, at the same time, check, not everything is going to be a fighter at the end of the day. But being able to fight is the important thing, because it's a skill thing. Well, not skill, but I mean, I guess using the mechanics in your kit is skill, or at least knowing that you can do things. But a lot of the times, just having the basic knowledge is more than enough to give people the confidence to be able to try new things. Right, but you don't have to be sprinting everywhere. Herrera's actually not slower. Herrera has the same top speed as a full-grown Troodon. 45. Yeah, whenever Turk does get the server up and open too, because I use TTL as a part of the server where he and Jace have been running it, and that's where we get access to it. And it would be nice to see the quote-unquote better officials and yada yada actually pop off. I'm just worried that what's going to end up happening is sort of what ends up happening with all unofficial servers at some point, is they begin to cater to a certain class of players. Where instead of it being, oh, we made a server to be officials but better, where it's just no rules, whatever, minus the mix pack, overherding, yada yada, it's still going to, people are still going to ask for more AI, people are going to ask for XYZ, because they're going to want to have an easier experience. But it's just so difficult to have those tailored experiences in this kind of game. It's not bad. It's just I'm worried that it's going to become a balancing nightmare for them. No, actually. Herrera and Trudon have the same runtime and same stam regen. Turk has tested that stamina thing himself, sadly. Trying not to sneeze, my nose is bugging me. I know there's a little lake or a pond over here somewhere. I found it a little bit earlier. It feels like it's slow just because it's bigger than something like a Trudon, and yet somehow it's... Oh, it's new. Water. Wait, I want to explore this real quick. What is this? Oh, this leads to the, sand pit, as I call it. Oh, there's crabs here? Baller.
For a minute, did I go out? This. Ça va, Yun?
US2. Don't be disappointed. It's my stream. I play on the servers I want.
I know. For myself, you know. I know I'm going to be laggy.
It is a slower trot, but that's fine because it's got the mobility in the trees. You don't. It's a give and take. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I feel like it's slower when it's run. It's weird.
When it's sprinting, it's the same exact speed as a full-grown Trudon.
I don't know.
Its trot is a little bit slower, but it doesn't need its trot as much. Like everyone, like that's the thing. I think everything in this game usually moves and runs too fast. It just does. I don't understand why. People like the Dibble, right? Dibble is super mobile, which is fine. It's meant to be a brawler. Trike, however, turns really quickly. But hey, if it didn't, then it just gets mobbed by Sarahs and Aloes, and that's everyone's excuse for it. But like,
I mean, you could give it fast out attack, and that's it.
No, you just slow everything down. Not everything in this game has to be super quick. It has to be super mobile. Yeah, Kuro. No, I get you. I wasn't trying to make it sound combative or nothing. There's just too many things in the game right now. Like, I've made this argument many times. Acceleration and deceleration. And that should also affect things turning speed. Because all you have to do to be able to, as a Rex, turn on a dime from a full sprint is let go of the sprint key. And you have your same turning speed as if you're trotting. It accelerates to its top speed just as fast as a Raptor does. And it's like that across the board for all things in the game. If you brought back acceleration and deceleration, drifts would feel better. Everything would just feel better and be better and actually feel like it's the weight that it is. But then...
Also, I liked ambush sprints for these pieces.
No, I don't care about ambush sprint. Ambush sprint to me is a bit of a... is fine if acceleration and deceleration was a thing.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
it.
I'm speaking if it was the same.
But like there's no reason that I can't outmaneuver something that just sprints at me and then like, oh, it's now turning faster than I can dodge to its flank, and then it just crushes me. Oh, and the whole reason they got rid of that is because people were complaining that they were winning because they pressed the sprint key first. So yeah, it's a survival game. You're going to have unfair fights, unfair whatever. But that also means you don't have to run away from everything initially. If you have, I guess most herbivores do, the ability to stun, the ability to inflict heavy damage and heavy bleed, there has to, like, the counterplay is just know your mechanics. Don't, I complain a
And
lot about
Rex
stuff
bleed
like that.
really bad.
Well, it's not bad, it just has no resistance. People assume that, oh,
Yeah.
it's got bad bleed. Like, no, it just has no resistance. And everyone's like, oh, but it's weak to this and blah, 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 it needs a buff. Things need to stop being balanced as if it's a PvP game, because that's not what this fucking game is. I'm honestly so sick and tired of people trying to make this game a PvP game. I need to find water.
I kind of want to be meditate.
It is true. What's crazy is I'm now almost 80%. I haven't found a single other soul. I mean, of course, it's 50 out of 100. But of the 50 people that I've seen, I think like 5, 10 of them are fucking Rexes, and the rest of them are Aloes. Like, ridiculous.
It should be like, I don't know, 4 5 Dino and 4 5 Strike.
Problem is the ecosystem of the game is not balanced to be around anything less than 100 players. So if you have less than 100 players, you need to rely on AI if you're playing a carnivore. The problem is everyone thinks that, oh, if a server is underpopulated and I want to play XYZ, I should just be able to survive off of AI. No. The game should never be balanced like that. It's crazy. And it's frustrating to me as someone who loves the David and Goliath hyper-realism stuff that's here in the game, that there are so many different ways to cheese certain situations. The fact that people can go sit in water and water camp against raptors and Troodons, etc. Crazy. What I would like to see...
You should get a debuff from swimming too long. Or getting
Well,
foot in water
if you're
too
in the
long.
water, you should double to triple the time it takes for your bleed to heal and decrease your resistance, because you can't heal your
Yeah.
bleed.
Yeah, and the water make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
Is the current.
Oh, but that's not fair, because if I have to shut up. Like, it frustrates me to
Don't
no
be a
end that,
camper.
yeah, just don't camp. Fight. But it's not
camper
fair.
works.
Like, what the fuck are
What
you
water?
talking about? Like, the only dangerous, like, yesterday, when we were fighting a Maya, I saw this aloe miss a pounce on a stationary Maya. Get stopped twice, and it ran away and sat down in a bush. And then me and Scarlet and I, we decided to fight this same Maya. Do you know what happened? We fought the Maya for like 5 minutes or so. Got it to orange. And it only was at 75% blood. Despite being out of stamina and everything else. It's like, what the fuck? Hey, don't tell me that, like, oh, it needs to be balanced and fair, and it's already imbalanced, and it's easier for herbivores to survive. Sorry, my nose is getting clogged. Because it's so... It's more attractive to be a carnivore. It just really is. The problem is it doesn't matter, Hank. Like, what I think would be a cool thing for things that are in the water and are water predators, like the dino, to be able to smell blood in the water.
Yeah.
And that's why if you're water camping, you lose more blood. Makes it easier for someone to... It's a Rex. But there's too many things in the game that have the game literally on fucking easy mode. And herbivores are kind of like that. Like, oh, but when they're juveniles, they're weak. Yeah, everything fucking is. I don't want to hear it. Like, it's a
And
survival
it's not
game,
true,
not a...
man.
It's still...
Pound herbivores are one of the best still, even as a juvie. They get their full kits since they're born, man. They can do all of their kicks, all of their attack.
Yup.
I mean, look, how many fights I played as a baby Rex against a baby Trike, man. I saw a baby Trike spawn in front of me. I was 30 minutes in or 1 hour in, and I got my ass kicked, man.
Mm-hmm.
From just like 2 or 3 attacks.
I've been 3 tapped by a fresh spawn trike as a fresh spawn aloe. And oh, it's fair because it's got the horns above. No. Did you know a fresh spawn Rex can literally one tap a full-grown Troodon, a fresh spawn Rex. Oh, but that's because it's got a huge bite force. Blah blah blah. No, scale the damage differently. Rex is overtuned and it's way too easy to play right now. That's my genuine opinion. And if you don't agree with me, that's fine. It's a cool thing about video games is you don't have to agree with everybody you meet online. But
I joined.
dinos are just not prevalent enough because of how many safe places for water there are, right?
Yeah.
There's no incentive
Not
to...
all water is connected. They need to take such a huge risk if they want to go to, I don't know, North Lake or...
Models before scripts. Models
All these
before
things.
scripts. Oh, look at this. What the fuck is that? Dilos? 3-pack of Dilos? Couple primes.
Damn, I wish I was there. Well, I'm there now, but I wish I was home.
Are you really gonna come after me, dude?
Put on. Meow. I spawned. Yes, to right. What's going on? We're getting chased.
I don't trust nobody.
Okay, so nice fog. Wait, there is no fog on your stream. No, I'm not muted.
Going to work? Alright, love you.
Because you're on US2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was lost because on my screen it's night and fog, but on the
Yeah. Yeah, because the stream's delayed a little bit.
yeah.
New Rex call sounds kind of cool. Exactly, I think so. Well, some script can be applied to models over and over again. Still just one Entomb, or haven't Entomb just yet. I have to still get to 100% on this first run. Takes about an hour to, or 45 minutes to an hour to get full grown, and then you have like 45 minutes to an hour as a prime true or whatever, or a frail true. Because people complained, oh, Elder doesn't last long enough, so they have to artificially make it last for fucking ever. Instead of making things like diet and life decisions affect how long you have your prime. So, yeah. Oh yeah, the whole poo system. Prevent people from sitting in areas for too long. Yeah.
You're smelly. Stop camping. But yeah, I think the ice is not finished yet. They have so many things that they can take from other games and that they can polish more or add.
Yeah, mods will be for unofficial servers and the like. No, that's another Rex.
Yeah, mod could be fun, man. To have like some Dino made from the mod people.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you
then,
speak on
but
this
then
the
what's gonna end
title.
up happening is people will be like, "Oh, this mod is so good, so it needs to be added to the officials." It's like, no. It Path of Titans is a good example of what mods can and can't do, right? Because what it can do is give cool, unique experiences to different things that you're playing. But what it's bad at is making people think that certain experiences should be just applied all over the place. Excuse me.
The other thing I like of Path of Titan is the fact you can kind of select some buff. You know when I don't know, did you play it?
No, I've played it. I think it's stupid. I think it's
Yeah,
too
I don't
arcadey.
like
I
it
think it's
much,
too
but,
basic. I think it's catered to
I like
people
some
who
of the
don't
shit
like
in it,
survival.
Oh yeah.
Because how many times I've seen
But,
people, like multiple people, sit down inside of each other so that they can bait people into attacking them, and it's just cringe. It's just cringe.
Yeah.
The entire game, in my opinion, Path of Titans, is just bleh. It's just slop. Like, and love you too. Have a good day at work. And I'm not saying it's slop like it's a badly designed game. It's slop because the community have ruined the game. And unfortunately, I feel like the Isle is kind of similar. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
I think I was nothing.
Grab the full bite. Because a lot of times the community will want things that are just... I want to be able to play XYZ, so the entire game needs to change to cater to my experience. And that's what's going on with the Isle. They're pissed off that Dondi wants to add a new camera system. So that you can't... But it's like, I spent so much time on my skins, I need to be able to see my beautiful skin. Like, no, you want your UAV camera so that you can just look down and be able to fight off a horde of Trudon with no issues whatsoever. That's literally why they had to add a three-dimensional fog for Trudon specifically, just so that people could stop looking underneath the goddamn fog. Like it's crazy. People were finding ways to cheese the game because they didn't want to play it properly. Now we have things like Mayas, Trikes, and everything else sitting on top of rocks like they're fucking mountain goats. Because they don't want to fight and use their abilities. They can spam attacks like it's nothing, which I understand. It seems unfair. This game is not meant to be a fair game. It's meant to be a survival horror game. That's why Dondi literally said himself, if you don't like mix packs, play fucking Trudon. Because you'll be able to curb stomp anybody else as a Trudon once the full changes are made for it. Ooh. Oh, it's I'm gonna head into Highlands, I think.
We can meet them.
He thrives off of people whining and complaining because he's literally catered to the general populace for so long with the 500 Sarah buffs meme, right? And then the 500 Aloe nerfs meme. Because, like, it's literally just to balance the game so that people try new things. But people don't want to try new things. They want to treat it like this is some sort of competitive fucking game where they're like, I want to be a top 500 Rex player, top 500 Stego player, and then introduce, I don't know, I'll fucking show off my ego, right? I might be one of the better Trudon players out there. And that's not because I'm actually better at the game. It's because I just use everything fucking Dondi has given the goddamn Trudon. That's it. Play the game as it's intended, and you'll be naturally better at the fucking game. But people don't want to learn. That sounds like a meal. Juvie sub? Let's fight it. I'm bored.
Give me something to eat. That is diet, please. Starting to starve.
Goats.
And I won't cry. 'Cause 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 I
right hand.
I kind of
Hold
miss
on,
being in
hold
a
on, hold on,
diagonal.
Raph. I'm trying to find
Okay,
something
okay.
here. See, look how fast this fucking little trike is, bro. Are you speed hacking, little buddy?
It wouldn't be surprising.
Look how fast this little shitter is. You all could have just run, but you decided to try to save each other. That was your mistake. Mm-hmm. 100%. Like, look how crazy this trike bleed is. I meant, oh, 69%, nice. Like, fucking crazy. And I had buggy pounces because, if you guys don't know, you can literally just spin in place to knock pouncers off. Ugh. And I bet you they're going to be running into the guy on Discord. Like, yeah, True Dot is too strong. Like, they put me into almost orange. And just from me running around for that, like, 1 minute, I dropped and lost 30% of my blood. That's insane.
And they're fresh spawn, man.
Yeah, they're fresh spawns. Not only were they fresh spawns, but if I pounced their head, I would have died.
Yeah. That's a meme, I swear.
And yeah, it's very... why were they so fucking fast? It's crazy. 6-7. Yeah, was it 6-7? I don't know. I believe healing pretty quickly because elders get buffs to their regions, but nobody talks about that because they just want to talk about, oh, look at this hot top speed. Look at that damage.
Oh, diet, finally.
Good day.
Hey, Marvin.
Hello. What's up?
I can report the issue of the homework has been resolved.
Let's
Good,
go.
good. I'm proud for Lou. Proud for
Lou,
her. Almost, maybe. Lou. I'm
We
glad
did.
you did I'm glad you did your homework.
We all are. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
We did have to calculate how fast a dragonfly has to go to stop a car that is going at 36 kilometers per hour.
Oh, like sort of to equalize, make both go to 0 kind of deal.
Yep.
Uh, are you?
Just going at almost 1% of the speed of light.
That's a go. I swear, those trikes come back. I will kill them all again. I do not care. I killed you first. You go away. I won't kill you now because I have food. I'm just trying to get my fucking diets up. You come here. You start shit. You will go back to the starting screen. I do not care.
No, but they're going to come back as Halo, you know.
Nope. There's trikes again.
No, do you know?
Because I can hear them.
That's too funny. I'm coming your direction. You're at the sanctuary of Island, right?
Yes.
I'm a baby.
Look at you, dude.
Running
Really?
away from the
Bro,
floor.
look. I'll kill you again. I don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah, get me close. Like that.
Fucking dumbass. Go away. Like, why? Why would you come back just to give me more food? Like... Yeah, Lou, I'm glad that you were able to do it. Fucking ridiculous, man. I told you, they were just gonna come back. And I, like, made noise so they knew I was still here, so they wouldn't go to me. And the fucker just charged right at me. Right at me! I don't know what you were expecting, bro. Like, great, now I'm bleeding again. Oh, no. Guess what? I'm just going to heal, because guess what I am? A fucking Trudon. You will not win these fights, homie.
At least not as a fresh.
Like, what are you... I envenomated you once and just bit you. Come on, bro. Like,
Guys
fucking...
like food delivery.
Like, fucking Uber Eats. Your fucking pizza's here. Like, what the fuck? It's not delivery, it's dumbass. Like, it's... Like, fuck. Why? I'm literally here just to max out my diets so that I can go run away from here and go have fun bullying things that are worth my fucking time. I killed one, 3 called them. Instead, they kept charging after me. I don't go murder hobo. It's boring. I like it when people can play the game, but I don't like it when they keep coming back to try to revenge kill me. When there's only 63 fucking people on the server.
What the hell am I? I lost myself.
Oh, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Yes, that is true. Well, it depends on the blaze, everything else, but submarines kind of work in the same way when you're using water versus air, except the difference is with pneumatics and hydraulics. Pneumatics can have compression and decompression. Hydraulics does not, because you cannot compress a liquid. Lou, take it easy. You have fun. Well, like, I'm sure people are going to have their own little ideas on how it's going to look. You guys keep playing around, draw it as you want. The mind of a Herbie is just empty. It's a fucking echo chamber of, I'm a trike or stego, I win everything. There's no fucking way, dude. Fuck you. Really? Really, Aloe? You want to fucking go at me, bro? Fucking stupid ass. Don't eat my food. I fucking made it. What is up with these people? Come on. That looks like the heart. Oh, no, that was a stomach. Fucking hell. Just have it trying to play with its, like, Gateway Boy Advance, or whatever. in an egg, and it's just like, do your homework, child. I don't know. Maybe it's watching a stream of a dinosaur playing a human game, where it's just like The Sims or something. I don't know. I 3-called the aloe instead of killing him, telling him go away. And what did he do? Ooh,
That you.
that
You
sounded
chose
like a
violence.
sick. I chose, yeah. I was going to be nice. I was like, let me have my food. Nope. But I did hear a steak. I'm going to go find it.
But to be fair, playing empty-minded as a stego is very viable. You kind of
Yeah.
have to play empty-minded. If you overthink it really badly as stego.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
There's a
you just go with the swing. You know, you swing and
Swing
then
at
you
things?
swing. Yeah. And let go. That's the most important thing. You know.
Oh. Oh. Stego's right underneath me. I think. There he is. Good.
41%. Yeah, I might be able to get there and help you.
Oh, I found a stego, yeah. Oh, that sucked. I have a 1080. That's what I run.
Yellow.
Pretty neat. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Lil Rex.
Just keep in mind the bigger thing is still there.
Oh, that's Dusty? Oh, Dusty's the Rex? That's funny.
Am I going the right way?
See you, Luke.
Yo, Cole, can you give me one call? I'm kind of lost. Okay, I was going the right direction. I'm over there, by the way. I don't know if you heard that.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna go back to my, my trike bodies.
Let's go, I get easy perfect diet. Let's not die of fall damage.
That's
just
so
nice fall
funny.
down.
You should tell Dusty that I chose to spare him.
Yo, I almost made a 200-meter fall, man. I was like, can I scale down?
Whoa!
this?
Ah! What the fuck are you doing here, Mr. Galley? What the fuck? Fucking scared the shit out of me. The fuck?
Oh,
That's
might be
so
dead.
funny that the Rex was Dusty.
Yeah, man. Oh, I ate the buggy bounce, man.
Just stay calm, stay cool, stay collected, and you'll be fine.
I'm dead, man. There's nothing to do. My bounce cancelled. I was like on the cliff and I was like moving along and then I bounced to a safer place and the bounce
That's so
cancelled
funny.
midway.
Yep, that happens. Yep, it just is what it is. It's not buggy pounce, it's just desync.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah. Anyway. And I spawned Nelson Jungle again.
Tell you guys should tell Dusty that hey, the Trudon says, good job. I was gonna kill that stego because I heard it, and then well, you just ruined the fun for me. I don't really want to fight Rexes, to be honest. Come on, get. Yeah, I'm dealing with a lag spike now. Ugh. I mean, I could go ruin Dusty's day. It would be funny. It would be really, really funny. Yes, I am Prime. I just started going through the little speed drop here now, but I'm 51.3, so I'll be faster than him. Got 17 by 4, 16 and a half now, but... Please do. Nah, he just... But he just fought a stego. He's gonna be low on blood. Everything else. You know what I mean? I dislike bullying people just for the sake of, oh, look at me, I bullied him. Now, if he was full grown, it would be funny. And it was full health, everything else, but... My idea of a good time is not so much ruining people's day. That's why I went up to him when he ran into the bush and was like, I got 2 calls, because one, he also has little babies with him, too. So he's trying to get other people grown up. As long as he doesn't do the super packing bullshit, we'll be good. Now, I may have to call the children if it gets too out of hand, but... I'm thinking about it. What fucking bush am I in to fucking cause a sound trap? Alright, whatever.
I don't
I
know.
do need to get some water.
Sound trap are too random. Sometimes I live all of my life in beach and plain.
Hey,
The first bush I
Dusty.
touch, I get a sound trap.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. I saw you mollywop that stego, man. Good stuff. I heard the stego. I'm like, ooh, I get to fight something that's an actual challenge for once. And I'm like, ah, that stego's already getting his shit pushed in. I almost felt bad for a stego. And then I'm like, oh, wait, it's a stego. I don't feel bad at all. It's a good little fight there, bub. And you're lucky I spared your life. No, I'm kidding. No shit. Dusty, thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna run back. I think I remember where you were. I think I do. I had to take the cliff diving experience down last time. Where was it? I should be able to smell the stego body here soon. Yeah. One of the funny things too is I'm at the point now with the Prime Trudon too. I think I can actually clear a Rex from front to back with the crouch pounce. Another dead trike. I see Dusty is doing his part and killing all the herbivores. Oh, look, there's the wind stream for the PTs again. It's been a while since I've seen them. They've been kind of a little buggy. Alright, where was it? I think it was somewhere over here. I think it was in the dip. Ah! Oh, that's an aloe. Dusty, you might have some aloes coming in to try to stream snipe you, in case he's still in here. If they do end up trying to stream snipe him, I'm coming in to help. Because I fucking hate stream snipers in the first place. Just cringe.
I'm stream sniping you right now.
Yeah, there he goes. Yep, fuck you, stream snipers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go ahead, try to pounce me, idiot. Go ahead, go find your own meals. You're not faster than me. I'm a fucking prime Trudon, Dougie. Get out of here, Aloe. Get out of here. You're bad. What? What? That's sussy. That's sussy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh well. Is what it is. Ugh.
You died?
Yeah. The fucking Aloe somehow was able to pounce me when I was behind him. Pouncing on him. So oh well.
Hell.
That's fine. Try again. This is why nobody likes stream snipers. And if you are stream sniping, guess what? You're probably just bad at the game.
I see you, Rabbit. It's too late. I'm going to go to the water, and I'm going to swim faster than you.
Biggie is a sniper and is in Dusty's stream. That's crazy. Imagine stream sniping at a dinosaur game. Fucking losers. Hey, that's okay. The cool thing about this game is you get to have fun. And if you are dying and hunting things because you are stream sniping, whatever. Of course he's being toxic in this chat. Like, here's the thing. All these stream snipers are mentally 12 years old, and they don't have anything better to do than to hop on daddy's laptop and play a dinosaur game. And then because they actually don't know how to play the game, they have to use cheese strats to grow, find people, and hunt. It just is what it is.
Yo, if you spawn north and jungle, I'm there with a random and a rabbit.
Nope, I'm in Delta. I think I spawned me right over there. You guys should tell Dusty that if he wants to have a true experience, he should hop on Trudon with me. That's what it should be.
Are you going to swamp or delta?
Well, I'm going to Delta because it spawned me in Delta.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I meant. I meant east. East Lake. Because you do your little road trip most of the time.
Mm-mm. now that they've made it easier for Trudon to get Prime specifically, it's ooh, food here? Yeah, food right off rip, hell yeah.
Oh, that's nice, that's nice.
That's the thing. Tell Dusty, hey, he has my condolences because one, it's really upsetting and kind of sad that he got stream sniped. It just ruined his Rex experience because of that, and it's just like it's sad. It sucks, but that is just the unfortunate natural chaos of the game. And it's because of stream snipers, mix packers, and everything else that people feel like there's a need to mix pack and overpack themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cringe. That's cringe. That's unfortunate. Yeah, tell Dusty that I tried to do my part, and then Aloe Pounce is just ridiculous. I don't think the Pounce should be treated like a Pounce. It should only be in a forward direction. They should not be able to lunge at the 90 degrees like they can. But once again, if all they have to do to fix that is acceleration and deceleration, where that drift takes time to complete, and there's a certain lock that you get stuck into, because that lock only affects the small stuff, in my opinion, and the big stuff kind of gets a free ride from it.
We're pretty close to Forkbound.
Yeah, I'm heading to the Delta Sanctuary right now, and then we can just wander around where we want to go.
Okay.
Oh, did I grab my first mutation? I did.
And I got the random, so...
Yeah, randoms are okay.
I know. It's nice, no? I don't know. Feel good to be 3. The more we are, the merrier, no?
I wonder, do you know what probably happened? I wonder if somebody saw Dusty was talking or hopped into my stream just to say hi and saw what server I was on and then leaked it. That kind of sucks. I feel bad if that was if it was kind of my fault.
You think that? Nah, no way.
Oh, Prime True.
There's people like us who would do that.
No, but someone from his server who's trying to get his server saw that he popped it. Oh, wait, this guy's streaming as well. Blah 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 blah. Right, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Rabbit.
For Trudon Prime, it's the same as all the others, except you don't have to hit as many check marks because we're smaller, we grow faster. Dondi wanted to make it easier for like Hipsies, Herreras, Bappies, and Trudons to be able to achieve Prime. That's all. So we still have like Sanctuary, the patrol zones, migration zones, but we don't have to hit as many of those tick markers to get Prime. So all you have to do is just Sanctuary, get your perfect diet, and just go run around the map, and you're fine.
What is that? That's Rex. That's 2 Rex.
Yeah, Kendrick, tell the homie Dusty if I'm sure he's already heard right now. My condolences for him getting stream sniped. It sucks that he's lost his Rex that he's been growing for 3 streams. It's why I don't play the big stuff, especially if I'm going to be streaming. I just won't do it. Going to a different server till a restart. Well, restarts in like 15 minutes, Kendrick. So they've changed the server restart times to 10 a.m., 10 p.m. I think. Yeah, that just sucks. It's funny because I've been stream sniped before too, and it's just like, there's no point in getting upset about it. I mean, it does suck when you're a Rex and you're solo and you're like, ah, man, this is such a great fun experience, and it's just that shit happens to you. Sucks. But once again, there's going to be 12-year-olds looking for attention from daddy's laptop because they can't actually play the game as well as other people can. So they just do stupid shit like that. And try Rex after the restart. Kudos to them to having the...
I do not care. I'm swimming. I'm a dangerous student. I'm swimming
70%.
close to the
Fuck,
bridge.
dude. That's sad. That sucks, man. Makes me wish I had stuck around him a little bit more to try to help out, but is what it is.
Okay, we will be waiting in the sanctuary, man. Which
Yeah, I'm
goes-
gonna get to the bridge part of the sanctuary where it goes towards the bridge that goes to Highlands.
Okay.
Making my way over there now.
We just passed it. The bridge.
Right, but I'm still in the sanctuary right now, so.
I do need a little stamina break.
Is that you chirping in the sanctuary?
Yep. That is.
Oh, I found. Oh, I got a baby trike in here.
You're gonna wanna call if you wanna. What? Oh, we got shit too, yeah. Another bite. So much shit going on and I'm laggy. I don't like it. Yeah, they're fighting at the end. Baby fight.
I'm fighting a baby trike right now.
Oh,
Is that you? Yeah.
Yeah.
You have venom?
Oh, screamer, man! Just got out of the bush.
He's super low. Ah! Rav, you blocked me from being able to run. He smacked me good.
I tried.
Where'd he
to
go?
jump
Where'd he
in.
go? Yeah, but you jumping also stopped me. Alright, Will's on him. I might bleed out if I'm not careful.
Yeah, just rest, man. It's okay.
Yeah, you guys got it. He's low enough that his shove didn't kill me. You're watching streaming and playing. I've only tuned True once. I guess I'll go find a server space and get my True fix for the day. Yeah. Hey, good stuff. Baby fights are fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I swear. One of the funniest I had was as a baby raptor.
I might bleed out here though, because you know trike is bullshit.
Just rest.
Make sure you save me some food. If you guys can take out some,
Yeah.
get the organs out, I might be able to get over there to get some of the food. Because I am going to need
I'm
some
even
probably.
I'm going to grab
'Cause
it
if I
and
get-
take it to you.
Yeah, if I get the bleed resistance, I'll be fine. if I can get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lay down now. I might still bleed out because 36.
No, you got this. You got this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably. I might not bleed out. We'll see.
You got this. You got this.
I'm at 30% blood now.
No, you got this. You got this. You're alive. You're living. You're
Hey, I
fine.
healed. Woo!
Yeah, I told you. There is a B1 of somewhere over there, but I just cannot catch it. I smell it, but I cannot catch it. On the zone?
Yeah, there's a baby stego to the southeast.
That's more danger. More danger than the trike.
Alright. Now I can heal off some of the bleed at least. Whew.
Oh, baby brother is screaming. I'm
Yeah, it
coming
looks like baby. Yeah, I think the baby stego might be coming in to try to avenge his buddy. Baby stegos now, and it's slightly different. Baby stegos to the northeast now. Launch like D3, D12, or how is your FPS good? So here are my settings. Oh. Yeah, let's go settings, graphics, desync off. I have lumen on, 60 FPS, motion blur off, shadows low, medium, high materials, static clouds far, and 100% 3D resolution. But I also have a 1080 graphics card. I don't do anything special for the startup stuff, nothing. You just gotta play around, see what your computer settings are naturally good for.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is there still any Y left?
I don't know if it is. I think you would have brought it over to me.
I did.
Yeah, it's already been eaten.
It's compy Y.
Compy is S.
Sad, sad.
Oh! You can recover dinos in certain cases, and it's happened to me before. And ironically, it is you only seem to be able to recover your dinos whenever you get killed by mixed packs or super packs. That's the only time I've ever lost my Troodons, and I've been able to get them back when I log out of the server and come back in, because it treats it as if you had quick log, which lets you roll back 5 minutes prior.
I got Venom. Multi-chamber headlands. Get on the water. We could go beach and do the usual route. I don't know.
Oh, the chicken just ran past us.
Yeah. This time I guess if I get to 1, 2, 3, I'm going to do the mummy build.
The mummy build.
Yeah. The army machine.
The mommy army. The
I
organs
don't
are
care if
starting.
I'm solo.
The organs are
I'm just
starting to
going to
rot, by the way.
nest en-Troo-mb and have a pack.
Just keep in mind that the solo nesting mutation does not get.
But carried over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why I said if I get to 1, 2, 3. By the way.
Ah.
Yes. So
Yep,
I'm
all the
fully
organs
buffed and-
rotted.
Okay.
Let's go over to Highlands because I still have to get to the migration zone and stuff.
Okay. I don't like the rubber banding, and I don't like the FPS dropping.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, as soon as I left Sanctuary, it's already a little better.
Yeah, it's just because of all the bodies and corpses and stuff over there. That's all. This is so much fun being able to run on the railings like this.
Yeah, and you can go under too if you want to be a ninja.
Hmm. Yeah, because it's got the little rail right there.
Yeah. You cannot as a prime Thor.
It'd be fun to be able to do a big collab thing with like some other big streamers or YouTubers and stuff again. Because I played with Docky a couple of times, and yeah, I think he invited me to play Herrera with him. Because one, having a different play style to watch and see how it can actually work is probably great for people who are kind of like, I played this thing for so long, this is the way I'm kind of stuck playing it, yada yada. Plus, I also just don't like playing big things because I feel like the small stuff is just more engaging, right? Because, like, I started playing back in, like, 6.5, and that's when Sarah and... Ooh. Something... we're over here. I got my second mute. I'm also wondering if you've entombed and that happens, you leave a server, come back, if that's why. Because it doesn't count like you've died once already, or whatever. Some
I
things
don't
to
know.
test and look at.
I need the water, man. I didn't look at it.
There's Highlands coming up here soon. We'll be able to get water.
Yeah.
I'm just trotting now, getting my jumps in.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to pick my jumps right now. Maybe second life.
I'm just doing them on the way.
I love human building, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
They're fun.
I don't know how Hypo PT would work. I don't know if everything's going to get strains. I wonder if it's just going to be carnivores. Where are you going? Oh, I just threw the human building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep heading towards
I
Highlands
also
for the water.
love how to open those doors. Shit, you know. It's funny. Kind of hype for when human will be an actual thing.
Yeah, that's
And
gonna
not
be a
just
little ways down the road.
a light.
I guarantee you what it's gonna be is it's only gonna be for people who've entombed like all 4 times. And depending on the mutations they select, that will determine what kind of strain they get. Or maybe it'll be a random thing. I don't know. Maybe it'll be based off playstyle, how much you move around, what you kill, how often you fight. Be kind of interesting.
Can I pound some
Hypo
ice?
Hypo True would be fucking incredible. So much fun.
Hypo is what?
So the Hyper is essentially like the bigger, stronger, faster armored version, right?
Okay, okay.
So like back in Legacy, the Hyper Carno, for example, had a shit ton of like armor plating, had like unhinged jaws kind of deal. Like,
Yo, you know what kind of mechanic I would like for Hypo Shooter? He has a big armor, he gets slower, okay? Damage buff and shit, okay? And he can survive 1 hit from anything. And be full health. But when he get 1 hit, he lose all of his armor and he gain a speed buff instead.
hey, Silver.
Like it would be funny.
Doing good. We bumped into Dusty a little bit earlier. And Dusty even popped into the chat. It was kind of cool of him. Unfortunately, he was getting hunted by a stream sniping mixed pack. As stream snipers always do, right?
I don't see you anymore, Cole.
Because I'm behind you. You ran past both me and Will.
Oh, you're a little rectangle. Without
Yeah.
a name. That's why. That's why I couldn't see you. Still kind of rubber banding.
Honestly, what I kind of wish would happen, I feel like for Venom to be a little bit more viable, in my opinion, just because of all the big stuff coming into the game as like a helpful deterrent as well. It removes bleed resistance or imposes a bleed debuff kind of deal.
Yeah. Also would make sense. So many Venom do that, man.
And well, the whole point of the specific, so fun fact for you, the Trudon's venom is supposedly a hemotoxic, or hemotoxic, which pretty much means that it causes your heart to, and your overall cardio system to work faster, which causes you to bleed out faster because your heart is pump, 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 which should increase stamina drain. It should increase bleed and everything else. But the problem is, at least in my opinion, Trudon being limited by that 45 seconds plus 1 second per pounce in that 45 is a bit of a detriment, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand why it's like that, but
It's because of the damage buff that it's like that, honestly.
Mm-hmm. And here's the thing.
I would
I'd be
like
okay
for
with...
Venom-
I'd be happier if I bled out more things as a Trudon than if I damage
Yeah.
killed it. Like, when you're at like
Yeah.
3k or smaller, you'll probably be dying to the damage more than the venom. But if you are bigger than that, you should be dying to the bleed versus the damage.
Yep. If the Venom was actually a real thingy.
Ooh, a taco. Here's your lines for you.
Let's go. Well, I took a little bite of it, but it's not a lot. Nom.
And there's also a goat on the other side too. It's funny.
Trudon pack looks so good, man. So funny to see us swarm over a dead prey and eat all together. I love it. Yeah, let's over it just a tiny bit. Okay, now I got stamina buff. And I'm happy. Attack.
We could go over to the sanctuary that's over here as well, if needed. Can't get around that way, Rev. It's just gonna be a cliff into the water. Hey, Dusty, welcome back, man. Sorry that sorry that you ended up getting kind of mollywopped by that mix pack and the stream snipers, man. That kind of sucks. Glad you were able to get your, I think you got your Dilo back, right? From earlier? Actually, I had that happen to me a couple times for my Trudon. Where, like, it just dies, I leave the server, come right back, and... Oh, or I come back, like, at a different day after a restart, and I'm able to get my boy back. Another taco there at the water. I'm good on lines, though. But Will might need some more.
I got this.
I'm still wounded, though. I might need to rest up here in a little bit once we find another place to go.
I mean, you can do it now. Just chill right now.
It's funny because it's only been recently when I've been getting stream sniped occasionally as well, and it's never when I'm playing Trudons really. It's only when you're doing something like Raptor or whatever else where there's like something that like hard counters you, like Dilos and etc. It's very unfortunate, man. You know, it's just I don't know how frustrated you get by it, but I just like to think of it as like 12-year-olds on daddy's laptop, right? And, you know, they're seeking attention from the big wide world. Oh, look at me. I kill big streamers. Yeah, I killed Dusty. Yeah, baby. But nobody wants to stream snipe a Trudon because, for one, I'm going to be able to escape them for the most part if I want to. Second of all, I get them envenomated a couple times. They're just going to run to water or a cliff like cowards they are, so. It's really funny I managed to bump back in, or actually just bump into you at all. So. Just pure happenstance. I heard a steg. I was like, ooh, look, a fight. And then I saw you just beating the hell out of him. Good little fight to watch, man. It's good stuff. Still wounded, too. I should be able to heal up here soon in a little bit anyways. I'm not too worried about it. How grown am I now? 60? Yeah.
Let's go back to the resolution. It's too ugly right now. I don't get it, man. I pulled my resolution all the way to 50%, and the game is still laggy as fuck.
Yeah, whenever you change your settings while you're still playing, it's going to drop your frames regardless. Realistically, what you should be looking to change settings-wise would be like your
Everything on
your
low,
materials, your shadow smoothing, things like that. That's going to help you out a lot more. You drop your 3D resolution too much, it actually puts a strain on your graphics card, I found with the game. And that just might be because Unreal 5 is just a bit of a weirdo.
just reduce my view distance, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do the. Oh, maybe. Nah, no. I think it's just a server, man.
The server doesn't affect your frames that much. Unless there's a lot of stuff going on. Because I'm getting a drop right now, too, in frames. Like, I'm at 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, around the 50 mark. But that also happens whenever
Yeah.
people join the server, spawn in, etc.
Yeah, basically, my FPS
Oh,
is doing.
hey, there's a raptor up ahead of us.
FPS is doing 10 to 60 all the time. 10 to 60, 10 to 60, 10 to 60.
Hey, watch
It's
out.
coming, it's coming, it's coming. I guess.
Rat phone to me, boom. I'm on him once.
Oh, I died.
Yep, he pinned you.
No, I lagged out, man. To me, you were still on it, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to play on this level anymore. I'm going to try to see if it is better. But, I don't know.
Fuck off, dude. He literally came back to kill a pair of Troodons.
Yeah, man.
That's fine.
It is what it is.
And look, he's crouching now, trying to make sure I can't. It's harder to pounce him. He can turn faster because he's trying to metagame. What a loser.
No, I don't know. I don't think playing the Isle.
Yeah, it happens. I don't know if
I
it's a
just wanna
stream
play
sniper.
Showdown. No, I don't think so. He was going away. Anyway, have a nice one.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Oh! Get out of here. He's just not gonna do anything? Oh! Bro, really? Crazy. Raptor came in and ruined it. As raptors do. Alright. I'm gonna go look for something else to fight. Yeah, the galley AI needs to be less common. Because that raptor literally just... Ooh, was ist das? Another galley. There's so many galley AI here. The fact that they don't fight as much like that. Oh yeah, the mixed packing 8-year-olds are gonna be. Yeah, that's probably what's going on too. This week's just gonna be rough with that. That's fine. Life sucks. Hey, you two, stop fucking fighting. My cats are fucking kicking the shit out of each other. I'm just gonna let them fight. Fuck it. You two, behave. Did I finish my coffee already? I got 1 sip left. Alright. Easy, go, Go. No fighting here. Come on. Behave. You know what? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'll have a beer. I can also get my jumps off too. And here's the thing, just like Dondi said, if you hate mixed packers, play Trudon. Hey, Tryon. How you doing? Hmm. Oh, look, there's another galley. Oh! Chase after me. That's close to my 4%. Cool. Morning, morning. How you doing? That's Scar. You're tired. Your blunders yesterday? That's funny. They weren't blunders. I would check to see, like, if you have a headset, like if it's like a Razer headset, something like that. A lot of times they'll have software that you can download that helps you do like pick or like adjust your like spatial audio, things like that. I'd look into that because I told somebody else about that and it helped them out a lot. Server's almost full finally. Inline had earphones from the dollar store. Go to see if you have any audio driver updates because the game should naturally. Let me check. Hmm. Oh no. I don't think the game should be doing that. It's not a game thing. I'm gonna go run around swamps for a little bit, I think. Go through South Plains to swamps, see if I can find something trying to grow over there. Of course, I got my Prime. Still don't have my tendies? What? Alright, let's grab waiter. Keep moving around. It could be. By the way, you missed it. Bumped into Dusty Thrills, live in the game. When he was playing his Rex, he actually hopped in the chat like a baller, absolute Chatosaurus Rex that he was. Where are my attendees? There's that aloe group, I think, from earlier. I think he streams on Twitch, if I remember right. I don't remember. I barely have time to play myself, so I can't play and watch other streams. I actually can't double stream. The reason being is because of the way Twitch has their stuff set up. I'm affiliated with Twitch, even though I haven't streamed with them in ages. And what ends up happening is I can't stream on both. Or some shit like that, if I remember right. Like, Twitch owns my footage for the first, like, 24 hours I make it or something like that, so I can't stream on Twitch, whatever. That would be a lot of fun, Ken. Teaching him the ways of the Trudon. Josh. I was asking about the frame rate dropping affecting audio too. Because it could just be an optimization issue. I played True before on Horde Test. Are you asking if I played Trudon before on Horde Test? I've played Trudon since 6.5. Update 6.5 on Spyro. I'm, as they say, the true master. Also, someone with a really big fucking head for a 60-kilogram creature. How close am I to attendees? I don't have attendees. It's crazy. Oh, Dusty. Dusty played Trudon before on Horde Test. Did I play with Dusty before on Horde Test? I don't think I my memory is shite, so I would not be able to tell. Oh, you got nested in. Yeah, nested Trudon's kind of nice because you get like the eight perks if your parents are prime and all that stuff on the Horde Test. It definitely makes it easier for the path to prime because then you only have to entomb twice to get the full 16 mutes. But I think it's if you entomb 3 times, like from start to finish, that's when you get the max buffs, max benefits. I don't have it. Where is it? Super excited for the camera changes. Essentially, it'll be looking like this for the most part for us. God, it's gonna be fucking horrifying. Let's try playing like this for a little bit, see how it works, see how it feels. I'm super excited to see if the camera changes actually get implemented. It's gonna make it so much more of a horror game. Ooh. This is the moving around like this across the map and stuff. I love, man. Like, I love the atmospheric shit. What's that? Here. Hi, Mr. Rex. Look at me. Mr. Rex. Mr. Rex. I want to say hi. Mr. Rex. Pay attention to me. I need your approval, Mr. Rex. Ew, that's gross. Is that a cannibal? I don't know if that's a cannibal. Yeah, it's a cannibal. I'm gonna laugh at him because he's a cannibal. Haha. Silly cannibals. Path of Trash, yeah. What's my average frame rate? I block it at 60, so usually I get 60 until there's cases like this where there's a lot of stuff around, and then it drops to like 45 to 50. As long as I'm around 60, 75 frames per second, that's like best for me. I don't know if it's my ADHD or whatever else, but if it's not above 60, I can tell when, like, this doesn't look super smooth to me. Might look smooth to other people, but it's still, I still see stutters, even at 60 frames per second. I don't know if that's just because I have a my brain has a faster refresh rate. Like I don't know if that's a thing, but I don't like Path of Titans. It's arcadey. So for me, it's not the experience I want from a dino game. But I know a lot of people do like it because of the arcadiness, the more funness of it. I feel like if you go from the IL-2 Path of Titans, you're just going to be better overall at combat, most likely, because you understand how players think, how they move, etc. Oh, Josh, my bad. Sorry, man. It's only my stream. I thought everything's about me, man. I'm kidding. No, I heard something. I like this new map. You know what? If I find a trike I can bully, I'm gonna bully the trike. Oh, I did get my tendons. There it is. Ew. Ew. Yeah, you guys probably still talking about Path of Titans. You want company? I mean, feel free to hop in. I mean, I'm just trying to push through and get the... Oh, I ended up back over here. I'm just trying to entomb, have some fun, vibe out, whatever. What ends up happening very often is when we start getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people, I don't get the chance to move around as much. It's a lot of, hey, where are you at? Let me catch up to you. What are your cores? What's this? What's that? So you can feel free to join in. But, like, if you want to wait until I entomb, then spawn with me when I have the spawn code, we can do that. But I definitely don't want to do the whole, like, oh, nest me in, nest 12 people in. Let's play Nesting Simulator. Then everyone else has to go on their own fucking paths for Prime and everything else. It just gets tedious after a while. You know me, I play solo, I play with packs, whatever. Don't matter much to me. Yeah. I know here the waterfalls over here. Yeah, that's why I don't... Nesting in randoms is it's a gamble. Because you either get the shitheads that think, aha, look at me, I'm a griefer, it's funny. It's like, okay, I'm sorry that your parents didn't love you enough as a kid, I guess. It's whatever. But also, don't get too upset or frustrated by it, because not everyone's like that. You know what I mean? There's going to be shitty situations in every game where people are just garbage people. Chuck, I would put your faith in the majority of the community. Having bad experiences over and over again, they suck. But the second you give in and you're like, oh, I'm never going to do blank, 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 you're becoming the part of the problem that hurts the people that actually do want to try and put faith into the randos of the community. I genuinely think that eventually the community will fix itself. Not because I have some like high hope for humanity, but I just think that the game will eventually even out a bit. Alright, I gotta be careful here before I drown myself. Okay. Okay. Nope. Uppies, uppies, up, up. I want to sit up here. There we go. Let's go sit up. Yeah. Yeah, people who think they can win at a fucking survival game. Cringe. 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 Like, if I could get free mutations, right, I will. The problem is I don't like to be nested in by people, because most of the people that do openly nest, they, most people who play the Isle are not exactly the sharpest light bulbs in the dishwasher, and they end up picking things like enlarged meniscus, hemophagy, or like enhanced digestion, or where not the it's like efficient digestion, and other stuff like that, where it's like, why, like, why are you don't need. Oh, Trudon's hard to survive. No, it's not anymore. Once this Horde Test drops, I think people will explore and play around with different mutations a little bit more. I hope more of the combat mutations go away, but yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Scar. It's a great way of putting it. I don't want to insult the intelligence of the general community, but the general populace is kind of not the... Yeah. A bonkening. That's fun. Personally, I think most of the mutations should be more lifestyle mutations, like tendons, multi-chambered lungs, saltwater, right? Their reticulated kidneys, excuse me, scavenger, etc. Now, enhanced digestion on a Sarah is not bad because it keeps your nutrients up, right? And waiter is actually not bad for Sarah. The sustained hydration, why would you do that if you're going waiter? I would just at that point just get reabsorption, right? But you know, to each their own and whatever else. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can go uppies. There we go. Whoop, up, jump didn't work. Fine. How far am I? 82, so I still got my peak to hit. Man, what is going on with the servers now? Starting to get some performance issues. Oh, just to brighten everybody's day up a little bit. Listen to the cute sounds. Ooh. Aww. Yeah, excited. Efficient digestion? Yeah, that's bad. Enhanced digestion? I don't think it's too bad. I do wish that instead of giving... The whole nutrient diet system in the game could use a slight rework, in my personal opinion, right? In my personal, professional, Trudonal opinion. Excuse me. Yeah, it's the gastro eat to heal is stupid. Now, I think if they wanted to rework gastro to be the more full you are, the faster you heal, that's okay, because it doesn't help you in the moment for combat. It's like faster healing rate when resting and full stomach. You know what I mean? I know, right, Chuck? I was so hoping for that. Don, debuff Trudon to squeeze through tiny holes. Giggity. So something you guys would love to see eventually. Let me see if I can find a better log to do it on. Something that they are going to be adding to the game is going to be a slight vaulting mechanic. Whereas before, a lot of times, like some of these obstacles you can't cross over. Right? But now, kind of do a little hop, skip over it. And eventually, I think they might do some special animations where they can let the legs kind of move with the ground versus the model. Yeah. Reabsorption, I think, would be better for certain types of dinos. I think for the small stuff, it's okay, because there's no... I don't know. Because reabsorption does kind of fuck over the dino community as a saltwater. I think saltwater kidneys should be only specific to dinos that would naturally be in a coastal saltwater environment. It's a bit too high of a drop. If you guys hear me coughing, by the way, I apologize. I'm sick. Well, not sick. I'm getting better, but I'm down with the sick test. I feel like what would help with reabsorption, a fun flavor thing to do is if it rained and you went to go get water, you would be able to drink more water, quote unquote. Because I feel like for small things like Trudon, it means that we never have to drink ever, which is cool. It's cool. It's flavorful, but not everything should get all the. Like I feel like the mutation slots should be restricted not only by species, but also by the lifestyle things they're supposed to be having. Calc, do I have a server? As in a Discord server? I do! Actually, in the description for the stream, you should be able to see the link for it. It is called Calc's Giggle Brigade. You'll have to put in like a little application because we're trying to filter out the bots and things like that and people trying to just hop into troll, etc. But you are able to apply to the server. One of our mods or myself will accept your application. That way you'll be able to hop in and join the shenanigans. We have different levels for people who just join the server just to be part of the community and people who are trying to get better at Trudon. I haven't done it in a while, and something I probably should do once the new Horde Test drops is I will be doing more classes and training sessions where I have access to a private server. Excuse me. Where I've taken people in and showed them how to do things like how to fight Carnos. Glowing, also known as Scarlet, has been part of said training sessions and can give a little testimony on how good or bad they've been. But I would like to think that my little classes and training sessions I've done for my community has helped people get better in general. I do have a bunch of videos that kind of talk about like, hey, how do you fight a Sarah? How do you hunt Packies? How do you hunt XYZ? And I try to put everything in the sense of these are what the abilities are that your opponent has. What can you do with your kit and your ability to put yourself in a better position? And what are some mind style or mindsets that you need to kind of adopt in order to play against certain things? Because I would like to believe... well, I mean, I do that normally anyways. The whole reason I started up the server, though, was primarily to get other people who love Trudon and want to play Trudon, but maybe can't play solo like I can. You know, like I've been able to fight full-grown Stegos. I've been able to kill Mayas like it's nothing. You know, and it's just because I have a certain playstyle. But not everyone can do that solo. And I understand that. And I also used to wish back in the day, before I kind of, quote-unquote, I guess, figured it out, I wanted to make sure that there was a place for people to go so that they could actually have a fun time learning and actually, you know, playing with people. So the whole point of the server is to let you guys find other Trudon mains. And pretty much every day we have anywhere from 5 to 20, 30 people on at night. We have like 700 plus people in the server. Which, by the way, still blows my goddamn mind. Because it's like, damn, that many people love Trudon? And in fact, there have even been people that told me, hey, because you play XYZ, because you've done Trudon videos, I bought the game. And I play this thing now. And to me, it's like one of the highest compliments. And people think, oh, thank you so much for what you did for the community. I didn't do shit. The only thing I did was give people a place to congregate. The community themselves built the community up. Because when they run into a Trudon that's like, hey, man, I'm so glad that I found people that want to talk in a chat. Like, hey, you should join the Discord. You should hop in here. And it helps, obviously, my channel grow, etc., yada, yada. But it just lets people learn and find players that want to play the same thing as them. So, I mean, this is just a long-winded rant to kind of just thank my community, my Giggle Brigade, for being the people that they are. Because of them, I've been able to not only help other people get better at the game, quote-unquote. I say better because most people play Trudon, but a lot of the stuff that you learn from, I guess, my classes, trainings, whatever, teach people how to be better at the game overall. And it's not because I'm some, like, god-tier gamer, right? I just have a lot of experience playing a lot of different games, from top-down, strategy games, RPGs, first-person shooters, fighter games, etc. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ow. That's okay. My Kinkles only took a little damage. But the whole point of, like, my videos, my channel, is not to just to show off how good at Trudon I am. Even though I do think I'm pretty good at the game, I want to make people better overall. And for me, that's there's not enough YouTubers out there that do that, period. You know, they don't show people, hey, these are the mechanics. They just tell you what buttons to press, but not why you want to press these ones in this situation. They teach you how to do things, but not why. And for me, like, having people tell me, like, oh, because of your classes, you've been able to, you know, I've been able to learn how to do XYZ better. For me, that's just why it just makes me happy. I love making people enjoy the game better without having to rely on just the PvP side. Games like the Isle thrive on the survival and the experience of the game. That's why I play it. I don't play Trudon because, like, I'm some sort of egotistical maniac that's like, oh, I just need to kill everything in order to have fun. I fight everything because it's fun. But I don't rely on killing things to be good. Because if I wanted to do that, I'd just play fucking Sarah. Because Sarah's strong in PvP. So is Rex. So is Aloe. But exactly. Like, so how many YouTubers do you know? And I'm sure I could probably list off a couple of them that are kind of well known in the community for being the best, either Raptor, best Sarah, best Tenno, best whatever. And the reason why they're known is because they kill a lot of things. And they go after a lot of things. But they don't teach people how to do what they do. They don't teach people the mindset of it. My fucking Trudon guide is like 25 minutes fucking long. Which is far longer than a video about Trudon should be. But it's because I show the entire kit. I show everything you can do. I even spent like 10 minutes of it showing people, here's me getting my ass kicked by Carnos, just to show people the different types of movement. How movement can benefit you if you learn how to use your mobility properly. You know, what can your parry do? What can your pounce do? How high can you pounce? Can you pounce over things? Can you fight people that use certain exploits, like the current live Evrima Branch Carno drift cancel, right? Like, how do you do this? How do you do it? I want to show people that so that they can enjoy the game more. Because a lot of times people will find games like this, like, wow, this is so cool. And then it's picked up by people who think this game has to be fucking metagamed like it's Overwatch. Like, yeah, so if you do this many inputs per second, why? And then they don't tell people about it because they don't want people to reach their level. That's fucking cringe. If everybody's better at the game, that means I have a harder time fighting, which means I have more fun. I don't understand why people don't see that. I need to get me some food
Just to
here
give
soon.
a testimony about the training sessions we have, if I may.
Yeah, of course, please, Marvin. Because you were one of the first members of the community, actually.
Yeah, so we've done a lot of Karnan training, and first, whenever we encountered a Carno, it was like anxious, we tried to hide, and whenever the Carno attacks us, sees us, we kind of all fell into panic, and nowadays we stay calm, we just go nuts at it. Like, we actually actively hunt Carnos now.
And it pisses a lot of people off. There's been a couple of times, I think, where people have mentioned that Carno's in the Isle Discord. Man, I'm supposed to be a small game hunter, but I can't even kill a pack of Troodons now. And then people blame me for making the community better now. It's like, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Marvin. I didn't mean to interrupt, man. My bad.
I was done.
But doing like how many times now do we have in our Discord people saying, "Hey, look at the fucking 2 trikes we killed that were water camping." Like, I literally created metas and builds, quote unquote metas, to teach people how to deal with campers and teaching people the patience required to be able to fight people that use cheesy strats to win. And like, how many times have we had to deal with people trying to quick log or hard log on us? And we just ruin their fucking days, man. And it's all because people in the community also listen. They see what I do, and I tell them continuously. Because I don't think I've ever said, this is something only I can do. Besides, like, maybe the parries. Because the parries take a lot of skill and game experience from games like Dark Souls, where you have to learn when to do the timing and rhythm and things like that. But like, everything I do and I can do and have killed are things that people in the community can replicate. And that's what I want to see.
And the big thing you do is not just, okay, here's what the Carno or whatever is doing, and this is how you can counter it, but you explain exactly how the Carno is doing it, and what it looks like for them. So we can kind of get into headspace, which helps a lot.
Because a lot of people think like, oh, this person just does nothing but play Trudon. I've played everything in the game. And I've learned the kit for almost everything in the game. There's things that I don't like to play. Like, I don't like to play the big herbivores because, for one, I don't like growing for 6 to 9 hours just to pretend that I'm some kind of like untouchable animal. I like the risk of survival.
Yeah, if you guys in the chat want to play with us, you're more than welcome.
I'm going to be honest, I don't get to play with the server as much, or people in the server as much as I would like to, just because of work and life, and etc. Eventually, I do want to do that a little bit more with people, but, you know, life, bills, all that stuff come first. So, the sooner you guys make me famous, the sooner I can play with everybody. So hurry up. I'm kidding. Share this with all your friends. But more importantly, play with people who are new to the game. And show them what you can and can't do. Show them little tips and tricks of like where to find food, how to fight certain things. Because too many people want the answers to how to play the game, right? But there is no such thing as a guaranteed method of winning. Because how many times have we made the apexes run to fucking water, Marv? How many times have we made people willingly go to Poseidon because they don't want to die to a pack of Trudons?
Happens a lot.
And it's so funny because I used to get mad like, oh man, they're drowning themselves, they're body denying. Now I wear like a fucking pin of pride because something over 300 fucking times my size ran to water because they don't want to play the game, they want to win. And you can't win in survival. And a lot of people say, this game's PvP. There's PvP in it, but this game is meant to be a horror game. And I am willing to be anybody's scream.
In this regard, there's something very little There's a good little thing you can learn from the Dwarf Fortress community. There's a saying, losing is fun. It's not the fact that you did lose, it's just you will eventually lose, which is also true for survival games. And it is how you lose that is all the fun.
There were a lot of people that have been mad about, like, man, Trudon shouldn't be able to fight my. Do you remember that one comment? Who? Bring on the water here. That's probably a little baby D now. How many people? I think it was like the Am I a Bully, where I killed a Mayan Petites, right? And the dude's like, man, you give it you make Trudon look unrealistically good. Like, and then like the entire fucking community in chat just jumped in and started mobbing on him. Like, that was so funny. Even Turk and Frollo and then hopped in. What's this?
It's not unrealistic. Just take some practice.
Oh, there's a 10-0.
Ooh.
Look at him play Mountain Goat.
Know what it reminds me of? It just reminds me of the old cartoons where someone's standing on a stool to get away from a mouse.
Yep. Go ahead. Yes, Mr. Tenno. Run away from a little Trudon. Did I grab your blood? I did. Oh, look at him camping over by. This is so funny. Oop, I need to open up the chat so I can see. My eyes to the right. I'll go after this 10 out here.
No, they just confused Maya.
Ah, gotcha. Look at them trying to sit by obstacles because they can't actually fight properly. My little Tenno, my little Tenno.
It's so silly when they try to bait you acting like they're drinking or like actually drinking.
Oop. It does help with some of the buffs, etc. You're bad, Mr. Tenno. Woo. Oop. Oh no, poor homie. My little homie, my little homie. See, this is where I wish I had a Dino over here.
You do?
Yeah. Is that a Dino would be able to help with this?
Oh no, it would be mixed happen with the panel. You know that's true. Someone
Whoop. No, you don't get to fucking... Oh no, get off of you. Don't safe log, you loser. Oh, he's trying to quick log, bro.
Well, too bad we can just stick to the sides and wait for the match.
Oh. I need to rest up a little bit. He's gonna be low HP. Oh, he's drowning. He's out of stamina. Let me get some stamina back myself. Look at him sit in the fucking... Look at this. This is why I play Trudon, y'all. Hi, Mr. Herbie. You can't fight a Trudon without sitting in a log. Sorry for being better than you. He's gonna be dying soon. Yeah, no. Yay! Let's go, baby!
Nice!
Let's go! That's why I put Trudon to make Herbie shit themselves.
The whole quick logging thing during a fight is. I don't think they would ever try that with a Sarah attack or a Carno attack or when a Raptor attack. It's only with Trudon.
Only.
Oh, a Trudon is attacking me. I'm trying to sleep.
And then they're like, why am I not able to safe log? It's not fair. Hashtag get fucking good, homie. And I can take the organs out of a tenna now. That's great.
Great.
That's going to be a fucking highlight. Look at that. 93% is how, or 94% is how I ended that fight, baby. It'd be really cool if we could check. But see, that's a good example of stamina management on my part and making somebody panic because nobody wants to lose to a Trudon. Is that a Subrex struggling to kill a boar? It's funny. Ah, what a fight, baby. Let's go. Ended with 0% fucking food in my belly. He got trued. Hopefully that Tenno realizes he's gonna end up. Oh. Hopefully that Tenno realizes he's gonna end up on a video. Do-da. Do-da. He's gonna end up on a video. Do-ba-do-da. Hey!
He did provide you with an amusing fight. So props to them.
Yeah, I mean, I have to thank him for giving me all the extra diets I needed in the food. It's so funny. Now it's time to en-Troo-mb, or sorry, fitness Grand Pacer test is comprised of.
That was correct.
Okay, cool. See, tell me that that is not the peak experience to have in the game as a Trudon. Something, what? 10 times my size? Ugh. What a day. What a day. See, and it's crazy because there's not a lot of people right now who if you just bum rush things they're not going to be able to do that. Burning out stamina, knowing what your regens are compared to other things, knowing how players are going to think. I don't know. I feel like a lot of it comes down to playstyle, right? Because there's no such thing as like, oh, super skilled Trudon player, in my opinion. I just know more of the mechanics of the game. But what really helps me play well is not just my quote-unquote gamer skill. It's that I get in people's head. I know how people think. I know when people start to panic. And I use their panic and I use their fear to my advantage. Because that's what you're supposed to do. The Troodon plays off of the horror that is its venom. Like, you can ask the crew. I've killed 10 plus Troodons of our group as Tenno, as Packy, as Sarah, as Carno. And it's people who are a part of my brigade, but... Oh, the new Kamara or whatever? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Kamara comes in and whether we can realistically attack that. But that would be something I would do with a Horde, because the reason why I don't like fighting Trikes, primarily solo, is because their HP regens are ridiculous. And so what I do instead is I burn out what's it called? The bleed of larger targets over a period of time before I start focusing on HP. And that's actually a technique our group has actually fully adopted and has done very, very well. I feel like its bleed resistance is going to have to be very, very bad for that size. Or if any bleed resistance, kind of like how Rex is. But, I don't know. Man. What a way to end our first entombment. That is crazy, bro. Absolutely nutty. And that's the thing. Oh, man, I'm close to entombing. I better not risk it. Nah, fucking send it, homie. Fucking go fight your fights. The more you die, just like in Dark Souls, the better you get. Because you... It's Baby Aloe. Because the more you learn from your mistakes, the better you end up being able to play. I'm too calling you, you're good. I've got a full belly. I have no need to hunt anything else now. But look how fast they scurry away from the Troodon. And you're gonna tell me that Aloes, Stegos, Trikes, and Rexes are the apexes of the fucking game? Nah, it's the fucking grass rat. But balls bigger than its body weight. That's what it is. Ooh. Sorry. I'm a little hyped up after that fight.
No need to be sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to clip that little piece and download it, man. God, that was such a good fight too. I'm gonna get Troodon nerfed. It's funny because people have already come across and said to Dondi like, "Man, Troodon's too strong right now," and he's pretty much said like, "Yeah, no, just like no, Troodon is not gonna get nerfed." In fact, because it's funny, he might just buff it. He's the kind of person that would buff something that's like a Troodon. Not because the community is very good at it, but because a couple people are, and it's going to make those people stand out more. He's that kind of Chad. He's even said, if you don't like mixed packers, play Troodon. Why? Because you blind them, you make them bleed, and you can ruin their goddamn day. And it's funny. People have accused me of killing for sport. As a Troodon. Crazy. Crazy. Find me another Troodon main on YouTube that gets accused of that shit. Oh, make True able to pit a full-grown Rex. Honestly, how cool would it be if something that has a certain amount of venom damage, quote-unquote, dealt to it, that at some point it just collapses and is unable to fight back? That would be terrifying, bro. That would be broken. I would just like to see the venom last longer for stage 3 and make the damage either higher for just the bleed side of things, or just make the bleed ticks higher and take longer to heal. That for me would be a good enough change for Trudon. I'm gonna move just in case someone decides to try to stream snipe or whatever, because you've already seen poor Dusty get mollywopped because of that. Like, man. And honestly, Trudon is not going to need a buff of any kind. If anything, it might get nerfed slightly because of the new camera system that comes in. Can you come say hi on your Hipsy? If you want to come say hi, yeah, I'm not going to kill you, but I don't know where you're at or where you'd like to meet, but I'm over here at the U Cove, so if you come by over here, I'll come by and let you say hi. I don't think it needs a stamina buff, though, or stam regen, because our stamina regen's already the best in the game, and when you're an elder, your stam regen's even better than when you're full grown. Where are you, Mr. Crab? I saw you.
Yeah, Trudon's stamina region is in a very good place.
Yeah. Everybody wants to fucking play Trudon now after that. Oh, I love it. I'd make Dondi proud if he saw that. Oh, I heard the Hipsy one call. There you are. Here, let me come up to you. Are you a prime Hipsy? Oh, you're doing the climb thing. Oh, check this out. So, for those of you guys that don't know, I want to find a good rock where I'm not going to hit you from it. Let me see. Oh, it's big enough. I could probably use the tree here. So, when you're an elder, your pounce height and distance gets buffed. So, now, look how much higher that is now. It's about 2.5 container height, something like that. When you do the crouch bounce, etc. What is the weight of the prime Hipsy? No, I'll be okay. I know the Hipsy got a little bit of a damage buff when it's a prime for its spit. But I'm nothing that I can't test on my own. Unfortunately, if I try to pin you or pounce you, you just insta-die. Because I do believe they upped the damage of the pounce when you're in prime, 23 kg. Yeah, that's less than... Yeah, that's an insta-kill, even from a full-grown Trudon. 2.2 damage for that. Is it really that small? I would have expected it to have been buffed up to maybe like 5 for the spit. I think that would be probably a little bit better. Ooh. This is just because it's funny. I like doing it. I'm gonna tomb up here. Yeah, there's a bunch of invisible walls over there, and it's because the hitboxes for the bushes have been a little scuffed. I don't know what's causing it. Dondi's trying to find them as well to try to figure it out. And it's probably because they're trying to make it so that certain bushes, again, will knock, like, pouncers off, etc., or will prevent you from being able to pounce through objects. Yay, I'm a tree down. I'm evolving. 1% away from being able to entomb. Like, this is... I love this game so fucking much. And I really do hope that one day the community pulls its shit out of its ass, pardon my French, where it can quite literally become a experience style game instead of some PvP, like I said, top 500 whatever kind of game. Because that's not what makes the game fun. What makes the game fun is doing things and being able to express your playstyle and your skill. And that's why I think, like, Herrera, Troodon, Raptor on the carnivore side have the highest skill expression. Dryo has very high skill expression, but they're so difficult just because of the fact that you can't burrow. Hipsy's just a fun little shenanigan thing. Oh, there goes the little Hipsy. Meow. God, they're fast as hell, too. But, like, what else would I say is decently high skill expression? I would say Dibble as well could be good, but Dibble also has a very low skill ceiling, which means you don't have to be good at all to be able to do a lot with it. Galley's a lot of fun, and that's more of, like, one of the ones which I wish people would lean into the lifestyle of it more, versus the how fat... the fact that Galley can just kick things to death is ridiculous to me. I mean, I understand why it can, because if you made it so that it can't survive, etc. Exactly, bro. Like, this is supposed to be an ecosystem. This is supposed to be an experience, man. Am I having it so you don't fully heal if you take too much damage or something? I don't know. I feel like there has to be some caps to it. I believe that, at least with the Elder system, that would probably be the best place to start balancing. So that people are less inclined to be worried about Prime as much. Frail needs to have its own little benefits. I wouldn't mind if Frails were faster at the end of the day than the Primes were, like at 100%. But they still did less damage, had lower resistances, whatever. I don't know. There's a lot to it that could be done. But we'll see. Exactly, Chuck. Like, galleys are terrifying. Like, look at this. Like, a higher health regen increase, higher bleed regen increase, higher fracture regen increase, because I'm doing something called high diets, managing these better. Like, you get access to that as elders, and people don't realize it. It's something small. It's not really paid attention to, because people think, oh, Prime Rex, ambush, and then they don't want things balanced in the sense of making it about fighting for their lives. I don't know about slowing growth rate for small dinos. I think being able to control growth rate better. Like, if I wanted to speed through my Prime or my Frail to get entombed better, I think there should be ways to do so. Or be able to extend your Prime based off of your behavior. That might be a bad or decent thing to try to do, Kendrick. Give it either more stamina or a higher regen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the forever nap. Blah. A lot of dead things over here. Why? Back here in Delta. Oh my god, am I going to be able to go back to the fucking Tenno body I made?
That would be dope.
That would be so funny. Let me go ahead slap on reabsorption. I had that Tenno wrapped around my finger too, man. I'm pretty sure the Rex that was there probably ate it up already, or their Dino probably grabbed it or something. Maybe give Prime more stamina to use, but maybe have the regens be slightly less than the frails. Frail, there has to be a punishment for frail. I don't want it to be a punishment as in, oh, I got frail, I might as well just go, throw my life away. Because people who do that are just selling themselves short of the experience you can still have with frails. You just have to play differently. You can't. Everyone tries to balance things off of matchups, which I think's kind of short-sighted on their part. Yeah, that works, Chuck. You can feel free to do that. Man, how cool is it that I can do some stupid shit like fight a fucking full-grown 10-year-old as a Prime? It's just so great. The game is just so good. I love it so much. I just wish more people played it the way. Not that it's intended to, because I feel like saying, "Oh, this is how the game's supposed to be played," is a bit of a crappy mindset as well. I think I killed it over there. Serato. It doesn't have any more organs. Yeah, something came by and ate it all. What? A little bit of a lag spec there. The final chicken boss. Come on. All right, let's go Sanctuary. The boar's running from me. He's like, oh no, that true on a Chad. He's a Chad drone. Man, what a fucking session already, man. Let's maybe run up towards like go back through Delta, maybe go to Fork Spawn North Lake area. See what's going on over there. Yeah, actually, Pancake, you just missed me killing a full-grown Tenno that tried to safe log, quick log, and water camp. So, and then right after that, I entombed, and now we are on life number 2. I don't know what kind of fork call that was. Yeah, let's head. I would head over that way across the bridge, but I'm a little worried about the raptor and aloe that I just heard over there. Just got secondhand embarrassment from the list of crimes. What do you mean secondhand embarrassment? I'm very confused. Am I missing something? Oh. Oh my lord. The crimes of the Tenno. That's funny. Yeah, it was pretty great. That's gonna be a video. The best part is I gotta go back to my my Tenno kill in Delta and eat up and get my first dive from it. Oh yeah, me too. But you see, that's why I move around so much. Like, you're not gonna find fights just by sitting in a single place. It just doesn't work like that in this game. My cats are trying to punch the little rat on the screen. You're not gonna touch me, little kitty cats. Yeah, I'm too fast for you. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge this way. You see, I'm so good at Trudon, I can dodge cats IRL. That's how it is. Oh, man. Several million years too late for a cat to pounce a Trudon. That's so funny. You know what's funny? 80 kg, about the weight of a prime Trudon, is about the weight of the average human being IRL. That's a terrifying thought, ain't it? Man. What a day. What a day. Ooh. I'm gonna call the video my en-Troo-mb. Oh, I'm so funny. At least I make myself laugh. Sometimes you have to look around you, check, like, food doesn't only spawn in front of you, it spawn to your sides, behind you, etc. I have my audio boosted up not boosted, but, like, maxed out. One, because I also have partial hearing damage, so it's hard for me to hear shit normally anyways. But you'll be able to hear footsteps and things like that a lot easier if you do that. And you'll hear the sound of certain AI. Like crabs will make a crunching sound and a scraping sound when they first spawn. Tacos are kind of silent, but luckily they just kind of meerkat until you get close enough to them. and then you can just dig them out of burrows if you're in the area for long enough. They'll just automatically run to them. Man, Rip, what beach did you go to? Because I know the northern jungle beaches don't have crabs or turtles. Fast enough for a rabbit? I don't think I am yet. It just might be. Oop. Come here, bugs. Get out of the bushes. There you were. Damn it. Come on, buddy. I did bite him. Got it. Perseverance pays off, baby. Yeah, taking down a tenno is easier than hunting down a fucking rabbit. Yeah, I would go to either head your way to KFC, which is like there's a human structure, north of that jungle spawn. How grown am I now? 40. Ooh. Ooh. Got myself full diets again. Now I just gotta run over to Highlands. If I go there, I'll be able to find me goat, taco, whatever. I'm gonna be low on dots though, which kind of sucks. So I'll have to just run to the West Row Beach, which won't be too big of an issue. If there's like a little building over by Water Access, between Water Access and Highlands, that I go to find chickens all the time. And you also be able to find goats. There's a stego. Oh, I'm not. Oh god.
Oh, the pain.
I know. Stego gets to live to, tail swing another 30 minutes, and then I'll be back. Chicken? Impossible. It would be nice if small creatures could get multiple diets from a single body, like AI and stuff. Like if we could shake out a compy to get the organs out of that, that'd be fucking amazing. That'd be so fun.
Mm.
Or take them out of a taco, whatever. I feel like some things should not be able to just shake out a mini body, get all the nutrients it needs from it. Should be a scale thing, like if it's within this percentage of your size and or weight. Not sure how to balance that best yet. About to get my venom now. I managed to find a taco up over this way. I should be able to... No, come on. And there's my venom. Alright, what do I want for second mute? That'd be nice. For whatever reason, when I entombed, the chickens actually came by to try to fight me and kill me, which I thought was hilarious. I don't know why, but it made it easy for me to kill them. Because when you entomb, you also grow a little bit faster, too. A lot of people don't realize that. Excuse me. Deer are so sassy, this build. Yeah, they're like, "Aw, my father drives an Aston Martin. Aw." Stick their heads up in the air.
He said ass.
Shut the fuck up, Barb. Oh, we're all children here in the True Darn community. I don't know what caused the chicken to attack me, honestly, Snafu. It was weird. They ran from me in my first life. My second life, they came by to attack me. I'm wondering if, like, every time you entomb, the AI become more aggressive towards you. That could be a thing. I mean, that's true. That's funny, Tanava. I'm immature because Jesus told me to. It's more so just that look in the world with the childlike wonder, wow, everything's gorgeous and beautiful, instead of being an old cranky sourpuss. I'm an immature old man sourpuss. That'd be a great thing to put on as a title. Same here, Tandava. Same here. Yep, stay trashy. Because that's the thing. You have to be able to have fun, enjoy life without getting caught up with how harsh and sucky it can be sometimes. There's my perfect diet. Cool. Fill up on the ammo. Oh, it's already gone. Cool. And then run to where? I think we'll run to the West Rail Beach. Dock over here too. In here too. Thank you for the crown there, Tandava. You can be more maliciously. Mostly in the good ways, yeah. Because like, here's the thing. I have been humbled by life through many times, because I remember when I was young, dumb, and invincible. And to an extent, I kind of was. I got away with a lot of stuff and when I was younger. Not in terms of like, oh, I was a bad kid. But there were many a times in life where I should have come out of situations nowhere near as well as I did, if at all. I think it was, what, 2019? I think it was. I got in a bad car wreck. Lady fell asleep at the wheel and T-boned me. The only reason I survived that crash was because I saw her coming and turned literally into her, so she didn't T-bone us. She kind of hit us more of an angle. And it saved my life and my younger brother's life. But I should not have survived that. I almost got hit head-on by somebody running from the police with had a weapon and everything. He was 120 miles per hour going the wrong way on the interstate. And I quite literally drifted my shitbox Ford Focus wagon, station wagon, through 2 lanes of active traffic into a ditch. And the only reason I didn't get my car rolled and flipped was because the ground was wet. So the mud let me skid instead of catching me and rolling me. You know, and it's situations like that where I'm so grateful that I lived. At the same time, I'm amazed I did it all. You know, and being in places where bad shit happened nearby, and I just happened to be just outside of the area. Like, there's a lot of stuff. And I learned very early on that, you know, especially after I had to get back surgery after that accident where the lady almost T-boned me. You know, and I couldn't run anymore. Like, I was in the Marines at the time, U.S. Marine Corps. And life humbled me not only with the permanent injury, but with the fact that I was no longer useful to them anymore. And I kind of, you know, wasn't treated very well when I was in the Marines at that point, and, you know, dark times, dark places, and luckily I had Amy there with me. You know, my wife now, who at the time was my girlfriend at the time of the accident. You know, and it just let me know that even though I might have been young, dumb, and invincible back then, I can't be young, dumb, and invincible on my own anymore. You know? And whether you're religious, faithful, whatever you want to call it, I don't consider myself religious, but I am faithful, right? You're right. There's a reason why I lived. It might not have been up to me, right? I don't know why. I don't know for what reason. I don't know if you have to assign purpose to your life other than just being able to be alive, right? Life is what it is. You just have to make the most of whatever you're given. Maybe that's why I didn't have an issue with Frail Trudon back when there were no Prime Elders for a little bit. I was like, oh, Frail's fun, because I could relate to it. Maybe that's what it was. By the way, I didn't try to share my little sob life story for any kind of pity or anything. It's just to let people know that be happy. The fact that you have the ability to be sad means that you're alive, and that's what fucking matters. Cliff is a little bit more than my old ass is willing to go down. Exactly. Like, everybody has their own opinion on faith, spirituality, religion, whatever. It's just about how regimented, I guess, you are in your faith. Because faith is belief in something that's not there, or you can't prove isn't. Right? That's kind of how I've always worded it, and being faithful has never hurt me. If anything, it's only saved my life and maybe be willing to push on. But the best part about life is that everybody's life is different. And you can learn not only from your own life and your own mistakes and experiences, but from everybody else's. And that's why I tell people, keep an open mind. I don't like being rude and trashy to people, but I'll match people's energy. Because maybe they need to have somebody who's... Just trust me, if I actually stopped streaming on Twitch many, many years ago because my... Oh, get out of here. Could go after the perfect diet. I'll just go for crabs. I want to find a flare. Thanks, Moon. I appreciate it. But like, if you guys had met me, or if I was still streaming years and years ago, I was bitter. I was an angry, hateful person. I really was. And I had sort of this ego and maybe a complex, I guess, because I'd survived so much and I was still alive. But for a period of time, I was alive, but I wasn't living, if that makes sense. Right? Exactly, Tadav. I don't think bad things are always bad. Excuse me, sir. Please stop ping abusing. Thanks, it'd be great. Fuck. Try to eat me. Yeah, I don't know why my ping's specking to 120 there. I'm just getting out of that area because that's probably somebody doing lag switches or whatever. Stuck in a time loop. I'm already Tracer. But yeah, moral of the story, play Trudon, you'll be happier in life. That's how it works. I've entombed once thus far. Candy Rex. Why is he so fast? Oh, it's an aloe. I appreciate that, Snafu. I think people are stronger based on how many times they've been not only broken down, but rebuilt up properly. Because some people get broken and built up, broken again. And those people, I feel sorry for them in a sense. Because it could be personally because them as a person just weren't able to get over something. Or it could have been because somebody prevented them from being able to grow after an event. You know? And life just happens. I'll be the first person to admit that I am not perfect. I'm very, very much far from it. There's no point in being perfect anyways. If everything goes your way, there's no struggle, there's no trials, and there's no tribulation thereafter, right? There's no success. Right? Trudon... Maybe that's why I play Trudons, because I know that life is short. Make the most of it. Have fun while you still have it. you play and you live life in fear, you'll never get better at anything. Doesn't mean be risky, but if you live held back by fear, you'll never grow to be brave, I guess. As cheesy a cliche that sounds. But yeah. In any case, let's go ahead and get this guy to Prime. I want to go ahead and, you know, humble somebody, just like life did to me. Bitter old man voice. I've gotten getting over things. Not 100%. I was a brave warrior like you once, until I took an arrow to the knee. Little Skyrim reference. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. I want to take a screenshot of swimming like that, because that's a pretty one. Nerds. Oh, you finally entombed. I can't believe I still have perfect diet somehow. Tendava's like, well, actually. Pushes up classes, gets anime flash. Ooh, a Twirtle. Rotted. Probably a Rex or something growing here. Or maybe some Dilos. That looks like a baby Carno over there. Baby Carno. It really did. Once I get some crabs over here, I'll I gotta rest up for a smidgen and use the bathroom real quick. So. Oh, buggy. Oh, buggy. There we go. Oh. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, the weather just like that stopped already too. That guy saw me and was like, I'm gonna go back to the bushes. That's funny. It is, I don't think it's based off of temperature. I think it is based just purely off of whether the moon as well does matter. Because you'll notice, or at least I have, when the moon is fuller, you'll see more turtles and crabs on the beach. Things like that. Speaking of. Oop. Oop, crab got jukes. I do think temperature would be a... I know I heard something. I do think day and nighttime spawns do matter as well. Alright, let's head inland. Let's go find a player or something. I'm about to hit full grown. Snafu, it's called main character energy. That's what it is. As Pancakes and Swift always accuse me of. Truly easy mode. A true Isle experience. It's funny, because I used to rock a handlebar mustache, and I might grow it back out. I might grow back out the stash. I had an unfortunate accident at Great Cliffs where the lady just buzzed it off. I was really upset about it. Haven't grown it back since. I wonder if they'll let me watch. Bro, what are you doing? I'm too cold. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Mixed Packers. I really do want to fight the stego that's over there, but what do I want to grab? Are they trying to kill the PT? Hmm. Fuck it. Miss me, miss me. Now I'm gonna kiss you. Ooh, it's lagging a bit. Oh, there's a little baby trike. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, you got a baby. I'm good with the baby. You know, if you guys start harassing me, I might have to just make fun of you guys. Oh, that's crazy, Chuck. Three trikes and a stego. Crazy. And they were threatened by one Trudon. Kendrick, we are on second prime. So we're going to be entombing for the second time here shortly. Oh yeah, here's the little pond that I found. Actually, this might be the new North Lake pond, or no, North Lake, South Plains pond. It's hard to find a barber that doesn't just try to coerce everybody into the style they're most comfortable with. That's one thing I've noticed too. Mm-hmm. Well, they also have respect for like the time and the effort it takes to grow a beard. Like I don't let anyone touch my beard unless they have one as well, or they work specifically on men that have beards. In the case of like female barbers, because I've had a. Huh. Neat. What is this? White candy aloe zipping in and out like that. That's crazy. Oh, you've got your crush open? Don't try to crush me, bro. This is kind of funny to watch. I'll leave those two to it. I'll let those two do their own thing. I don't care. Aloe pounds can still kill a prime even if they're fresh spawn. Yeah, tell me about it. Living's expensive here, just in the U.S., and The lighting's being a little buggy. I wonder why. Yep. Alright, 47. Almost 80% ground. I have an orange that's just sitting here next to me that I haven't eaten. Getting a little hungry. The main problem has always been that, you know, everyone, you deserve to, you know, have this kind of lifestyle. And then they don't encourage people to work for that lifestyle. And that's where shit just went awry. They became a entire culture about abusing people who are quote unquote unskilled or whatever else, and just became a, yeah. U.S. needs a bit of a cultural change and needs to reevaluate like what work and effort actually is. Because right now, what I do for work is I'm a temp laborer, so I get paid jack and fuck all, and I'm a professional broom pusher. And the only reason I'm able to pay my bills right now is because I kind of live very, very cheaply. Mm-hmm. They always want because they deserve it, but then nobody pays it forward. Even though I'm broke, I try to give out and help people out whenever I can, because one day I hope somebody is going to do that for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Charity should come out of your, not just your willingness and want for it, but too often charity becomes this little badge of honor people wear. Like, oh, I give to charity, and they only do that because it helps them on their fucking taxes. It's like, come on, dude. Yeah, and it's like, it's just very frustrating that those that don't work seem to live better lives than those that do, if that makes sense. Because where I live as well, there's a lot of people that have the mentality of, oh, I'm just gonna live off of government free handouts and shit like that, which I've never been able to get myself to do. Like, there were times where I went hungry because even though there was a food bank nearby, I just did not... I felt like, no, someone else is going to need it more than I do. It's rough. I don't want to get too much on the talk of struggle and life struggle stuff, because this is a stream about dinosaurs. But I want people to enjoy me playing Trudon and enjoying the experience and the lifestyle that I have here in the Isle. That's what it should be about. People should be able to come into the streams to kind of unwind and forget about the world and everything else. That's why we play games, after all. So that we can live in a world that we can't otherwise do normally. I'm in Florida. And Florida sucks too because it's a tourist state. So if you're not in a high ticket sales or whatever else, you're not really going anywhere in life. Because everything's so expensive, that's the only way they can justify paying people a lot of money. And then they don't want to pay people money. I've been replaced by people who do worse work than me just because they were liked by management more. And they caused, quote-unquote, less issues. So. But yeah. Let's drop the live talk and let's do some mild talk here. Or at least just enjoy kind of like the life that we're living right now, because shit. Minimum wage is a bit of a pitfall trap too, but that's a topic for a non-IO stream. Yeah, of course, Snafu. No, you're good. I'm not berating or knocking anybody down. It's not a conversation that makes me uncomfortable. I just don't want this to become a sort of life thing, you know? Haley, it's nice to hear those. Yeah, of course. Exactly. But that's another thing, too. I want people to realize, because, one, there's a lot of people, I think, that hide either how good or bad they have their life. Right? Because they feel like it's going to detach them from the rest of society or whatever else, or make them be higher up or lower than other people. Life is life. I don't judge people by where they're at in life. I judge people by where they've been and what they're trying to do and what they're doing for themselves for the future. That's what matters most, right? Because if you're not trying to better yourself in one way or another, that's how much it is. How much is a kidney worth these days? Shit. I don't know. Last time I tried to donate one, they kept asking me weird questions like, why do you have so many? Where did you get them from? Why are you still covered in blood? Rex, are you trying to get me right now? Sorry, buddy. You kept chasing me with your mouth a little bit open. I didn't trust you. Yeah. If I run around you and I'm just giggling instead of pouncing or biting you, it probably means I'm not gonna fuck with you. I don't like bullying fresh spawns. Rexes I can make an exception for, especially when they start opening their mouth for the crush. Yep. If he just pretended to be cute, I would have left him be. Another 4 bodies here, so I think there are a couple Rexes here growing. Moon, I've entombed once, so I've got my second prime. I'm at 82%, so about to hit peak for the second time. Yeah, Allos and Rex players I don't really trust very much. Just because most of them are scumbags that want to just murder, hobo, kill everything. A lot of them are people that shouldn't be playing the Horde Test because they're not testing things, they're just trying to kill things. Because they're like, oh, finally my favorite dinosaur. My favorite dinosaur's been in the game since 6.5. I have no need for any of y'all's Rexes or Allos, even though Allo's a lot of fun to play. How many times en-Troo-mb? Yeah. That's why I wanted to name the stream like this, because one, you can't play Trudon seriously. You gotta play like a little grass rat that it is. Exactly how most people play. Right now, I'm just kind of playing solo just for the sake of just getting through the entombments, getting some solo fights. We've already killed the 110. Full-grown solo. And plus, whenever I start trying to play with people, it just becomes a matter of babysitting, trying to meet up with people, everything else, and depending on where you're trying to join from, like if you're playing from EU here on the US servers, you're going to deal with ping and desync issues, and it frustrates a lot of people quite a bit too. So I want to make sure everybody's getting the max enjoyment out of their life as possible, or when they play. Sorry. Oh, my wrist is hurting. Didn't realize I've been slowly pushing my keyboard off at a weird angle. My wrist was canked at a weird spot. Might do a true army a little bit later this week. I haven't been able to make a video in a while, so I've been trying to get some solo action here just to show people, one, you don't need 30,000 people as Trudon to be able to do stuff, have fun, enjoy the experience that the game offers you. But eventually I do want to do a Horde on the Horde Test, or if it does get pushed live to Avrima, be able to do that then. Heard something rustle. Yes, Moon, if you go look in the description for the stream, or description in any of my videos, I do have a link to my Discord, which is my Giggle Brigade. I play very often with people in there, sometimes with big hordes, sometimes just with a certain select crew. I also do training sessions on there as well, where I'll take new players in, show them how to play the game. Not only just play Trudon, but just the game in general as well. Because I want to make the community better overall, because it's more fun when everyone is good and strong at whatever they like to play. And that way I can teach people to use the full kits and mechanics that each of their favorite playables has, so that they can build the experience around the way they like to play. I don't know. There's issues sometimes with it getting posted up. Oh, I got 2 new members asking to join in. So it's Moon, approve, yet. Go. Okay, accepted some people in. I know, Moon, I know. It's hard work to sing, I want to play Trudon. Or, you know, Calc is the best IO tuber ever. Bah, 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 bah. The Isle Trooper. YouTuber, whatever. Yeah, I've had to turn links off because I've had people come in, try to like make people join their server, their Discord, their stream, stuff like that. So I'm all for helping to build communities, but I'm not building anybody else's community for them. Nor will I feel bad if somebody says, but I want to, you know, if you sub, I'll sub. I'm like, no, that shit doesn't work, homie. It just doesn't. You should subscribe to people whose content that you like, not because they subscribe to you first, because those are empty numbers. Yeah, mods can post links, because mods are able to do that. But that's about it. Oh, I missed the timing of that rock. Oh, well. I missed that one too. Whatever. Where'd the rabbit go? There's a lot. There's like 700 plus people in the server, I think, right now. I'm still waiting for the day where someone starts talking trash about the Trudon community or my server. And I just hit them with the, alright, Giggle Brigade, giggle at them. And just everyone swarms the Alcourt or something. Just like, just hits F call. You can say anything derogatory if you say it with enough. I don't know. Let's see what we got over here. It's just a bunch of people going in the Alcourt, just going F, 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 F. See that Stego is still alive over in Forks Pond. Deplorable Trudons. You degenerates. Sassy deer. Grass demons. Greemons, if you will. Or Duras. Mad speed or even a full-grown Prime Omni is not going to be able to really catch me that well. Oh. Really is a beautiful menace. I'm loving how well this gray skin of mine actually blends into the grass and the dirt underneath it. It's nice. Yeah, Donnie was smoking that giggle grass, if you know what I'm saying, when he was making the Trudon. I wonder if we'll kill that PT. Got really quiet all of a sudden. Did they hear the one Trudon call and like, nope, shut the fuck up, everybody. Shut the fuck up. No one say a goddamn thing. Giggle long and prosper. And well, Snafu, may the giggle be with you. Take it easy, my friend, and have a good rest of your day. And enjoy the time with your grandma. Oh. Fatal error. That's my first fatal error in ages, man. No, no new update. Let's go back in. We're on one of the Horde Test servers right now. Or we were. Damn, really? That's crazy. Did I just get kicked out of the server? How did they get kicked out? That's weird. Maybe the server got overpopulated or something. See if we can get back in. That's my first one in ages. Apparently, I was having too much fun, and the game said, "You're not allowed to do that." There we go. Oh. Yeah. Let's get it. Woo! This is a mix pack? Oh my god. What a gross mix pack this is. Whew, that was terrifying. Look at this. Rexes, Aloes, Stegos. Get the fuck out of here, you losers. And no, I think the Stego was biting when I spawned in. Dondi has literally said mix packers and everything else. Like, he wishes he could just lightning strike the shit out of people. That's why I think he should have the C-130 in the game and just fucking 105, millimeter cannon obliterate him. Like, look at this. You need to do this to play a dinosaur game? Cringe. Cringe. Everybody cringe. Cringe. Look at them. Cringe. Cringe. Look at them. Cringe. 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 I'm on past my peak.
Disgusting.
Yusa. Disgusting. It kind of sucks, because now I can't really fight the Stegos, because the Rexes and Aloes there just bodyguard them. You know what? Hey Dondi, if you're watching the stream right now, you should make you should give me, you know, super Trudon. Make my Trudon weigh 25 tons and just let me just fight them all to death. I heard a Packy though. You know, where'd my rabbit go? I want to fight the Packy, but a little risky right now to do so. Oh, it looks like I'll probably be in Truman. You know what, let's go back to Highlands. Maybe it'll be something on the way there that I can get. Otherwise, I'll be ending the stream here before I en-Troom. That way we can kick off the next stream with a Troomed lifestyle. And arguably one of the hardest ones to actually successfully do. Yeah, it's just experience and time in game, less actual skill in my opinion. I've just learned how the game's supposed to be, well, not supposed to be played, but how it can be played. And I just pick whichever method's going to be the most beneficial to me at the moment. That's just how it is. Anybody can do what I do. Anybody. Enough time, enough practice, and definitely with enough patience. Yeah, unless we find something big, hefty, and slow, I'm probably going to be getting ready to end the stream. Because I don't want to try to fight something that's going to be faster than me right now. I'm already right at the cuff of heavily losing all my speed. Now, if I see a stego, maybe. Maya, maybe. How pretty that is, though, man. It's pretty rough to fight, that's for sure. I've definitely died to a couple Mayas now. I haven't killed a full-grown Maya on this version, at least not solo. Oh, Taco. sucks. I look over on this side, the highlands. Sometimes there'll be some herbies over here. I don't think they need the spam when they're out of stamina. With stamina, absolutely. I'm okay with it even being a reduced cost, but like when you're out of stamina, you should not be able to attack as fast as if you had it. It's always been my gripe with the game. Things don't feel as heavy as they should, and things are punished when they can't manage their resources. Hell, even if you manage your resources well, if you're out of stamina, you're out of stamina. You're done. Cooked. Another problem is too many people want to be able to play everything solo. Not everything's meant to be played solo. Trudon, not meant to be played solo. I play it solo because I'm a mad lad. Right? But most players can't do what I can do yet. Just because they haven't tried, they don't have the mechanics of the game down. That's all. Alright, go spider. Really not much going on, man. Kinda sucks. Probably best if I just came down here. I don't want to fall damage to kill me. Shitty way to go. Maybe I have time for one more. I've got a D&D session at like 4 o'clock-ish my time. Which ironically, we're calling Dinos and Dinos because it's the dragons, at least for now, we have Dinosaur. Okay. A little bit slower than a full grown. Hmm. Yeah, there's like fucking nothing going on, man. Yep, I guess it's time for another en-Troo-mb. But what I'll probably do though, guys, is I'll end the stream. I'm not gonna continue playing, but I'll probably hop on and maybe play a little bit later this week. I got some personal stuff I gotta take care of Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday's Christmas Eve, but I don't think I have any plans saved for Thursday right now. Still have to figure out what's going on. But yeah, kind of sucks. There ain't much to do now. Everyone just hid after they heard the Trudon calls, and then there was the Rex pack that got spotted. But wiggle tail. Guide for getting food. I don't have a guide right now. It is something I do want to maybe work on and do, but I don't know how I want to go about it. Because I don't want to make a map of this is where you need to go to get your perfect diet as a Troodon. I just need to talk about the areas in order to find food, where you should go depending on where you spawn, because I hate the northern jungle spawned at you as well. But let's see. I thought I heard something up here. Let's see. Yeah, and not a lot of people know that, and that's because most people don't go there in the first place, but it sucks, because for Trudon, it would be ideal. And I think at one point on the Horde Test, it did spawn food, but I think what ended up happening was too much food was being spawned around the map, and it was just causing issues with the server performance and everything else. At least now they fix overall performance. There's still some of the rubber banding and lagginess, but what can you do about it? Or that was 41.3 last time. Yeah. Fucking Looney Tunes villain ass. If you go Northern Jungle, you can make your way over to Crosswater Access, go towards Highlands. There's a human structure that's over there that I have found to be pretty good for finding AI in general, including chickens, tacos, goats. And sometimes you get lucky with someone have killed a deer, and you can just snag a piece of deer and just be able to keep living off that. But no, that's something I'll probably end up doing, because it's something everybody wants to see and figure out how to do properly. But yeah, I think for now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead, get ready to end the stream. Find a place to log out real quick. Oh. Excuse me. Yes, there's a new KFC that's up there too. Yeah, I would recommend hopping on PT, learning the different areas of the map, because it's easy to cover a lot of ground there. And yeah, I think it'd be good. I will try to make a guide down the road for it, especially because we know the Horde Test will be going live soon, and as long as not too much fundamentally changes, it'll be pretty easy. So I'm gonna go ahead and start logging off. If you guys haven't already, if you guys are watching and not subbed, go ahead, do me a favor, hit that sub button. You can also like streams as well. It'll help other people find the streams, etc. I will be taking this stream and yesterday's stream, probably doing a compilation, highlight reel, kind of like I did with the last stream a couple weeks ago. But yeah, if there's anything else, like I said, please, guys, feel free to join the Discord that I have. The link is in the description. And for now, I guess we'll just kind of let's just stay trashy, y'all. So, let me see. I want to slap on some music before I go. Where's that? There we go. Oop. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I appreciate you guys so much for being able to hop in, and hopefully you guys were able to enjoy it and learn some cool stuff. Take it easy, and as always, stay trashy. See you guys in the next one.